Hey everyone, back for more Tears of the Kingdom. More of this video game that will never end, probably. At the rate it's going. But let's get into it. Where last left off, we did a lot more exploring. I think now we're starting to have like a pretty good basis though for how much we're starting to have a good basis for like having fast travel points on the map, being able to explore pretty quickly. Like, we're still going to be, hopefully coming across more of that stuff, but we've been putting off plot for far too long. This whole time, we're on our fifth stream of this game now. And the most of the plot we did was we got off the Great Islands, we were told to go to all the regional phenomena around here, around the world. And then we didn't do that, and we did everything else. I think this one here is probably going to be the one to start with. I think I'm already decently well equipped to take on cold weather. At least with what I've got in my inventory. Probably going to have to make some adjustments to what I've got equipped currently. But taking on the cold area first is what makes the most sense to me. So that's what we're going to do. Our goal is going to be to try to get... I should equip some more cold resistance. The goal for today is going to be to try to get this regional phenomena done. And then if we're able to do that, then, well, good job us. We can go do other things. Probably with more exploring. I'm not going to tackle another regional phenomena. I get this one done. Place is very snowy. I know I got my upgrades, spent my orbs. Again, beds are too soft and inviting. You fall asleep on one? 20 rupees or 50 rupees? I would prefer to spend no rupees currently. Thank you very much. Shop here looks like for some materials. I could also get some arrows. Can I sell stuff? Here to sell. What do I have to sell anyway, and what would be like worth something? Opal? Being able to sell them for 30 rupees a pop isn't too bad. I'm not going to sell anything right now. Wow, frogs are worth a lot, or at least this one is. I guess I should go catch more fish and frogs, because they're evidently worth something. Star Fragment's also good, but those are also hard to come by, so I probably wouldn't want to sell those. Silent Princess is surprisingly valuable, since I feel like it's a pretty common one. I could also sell what I cook. It looks like it sells for anything too great. Sapphire unsurprisingly sells for a lot. Don't I have rubies? How much do those sell for? 110. I have 2 of them. Okay. Wanted to just get some information. Because odds are selling stuff is going to be my main way of getting money. And, well, I'm going to need a lot of money if I want to afford stuff like the equipment here on sale. Money that I don't have. But that's fine, because the main purpose of that equipment is to prevent me from getting cold. And guess what? I'm already pretty cold resistant, so we're covered there. So, then in lies the question... Where? I guess let's keep climbing up. Looks like this might be where? Yep, this looks like where plot happens.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you?
It's me! With this goofy-ass helmet on
It
me.
is you! Link!
Tulin! Young Rito warrior. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. And Teba, new Rito elder. Very nice to see you again. You remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. Unless you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You all can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind Arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you... Unbelievable. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. What about the song that he mentioned? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Find that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Even if the Song of the Stormwind Arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there is something lurking high in the sky. The air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth, but Tulin thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. These are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news, so that not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow, we Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search. This abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. But maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. See the two bonfires out that way? Yep, I see him. He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting him. Now, what's going to be the best way to get there? Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to just easily glide all the way over there. Maybe I can. Maybe if I use this, this spot here as like a buffer. It's like go here, climb up, and then glide again from up here. Yeah, that should get us over. No problem. Oh shit, Wizrobe. Ice Wizrobe. Do I have a picture of an Ice Wizrobe specifically? No, I don't. Well, now I do. Problem is, since we're trudging through snow, that means, we're gonna get weighed down by walking through the snow. Like Breath of the Wild, we're gonna need some snow boots. Snow boots are something I do not have. Just gonna have to make do. Here's the place, but before we do what we came here to do. Seed. Always have to get our daily dose of Korok seeds. All these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? Done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if you got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them for some reason, they're all yours. Thank you. And I'll take a mushroom as well. And I'll take your wood. Link, you're alright. Worried after I heard that you had gone missing. What happened? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full of dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. All that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. Wish I could do more for you. Though, now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help. Oh, right. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even Stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. It does preen about more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Gesine and Lysa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave. That's to the northeast from here. Cave is past the cliff out front. And up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. And the bonfire at the mouth of the cave, and you'll find your way to finding Tulin. It's not gonna be marked on my map, huh? I gotta go searching myself. Alright, head up here, keep an eye out for a bonfire as we're traveling. Shouldn't be too hard to spot in this cold weather. There it is. I assume that's the one anyway. Is this the one, or is there more... Or is there going to be more to it? Unbelievable? Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. Hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? You want to see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. The power of this mask. Go farther up the slope, you'll see Hebra South Summit Cave. Friends are there now, gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark the location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. I don't think I'm going to be having any problems with surviving out in the cold right now, but thanks anyway for the warning. Ice Keys I haven't gotten a picture of. I guess I'm back on the prowl for more things to fill out the Hyrule Compendium. Oh, shit. Alright, I want to spend the last bit of my Master Sword energy. Just so that we can start getting that energy back. Oh my god. Ice keys are the worst. There we go. Oh my god, just even more shit is coming my way. Alright, fine, we're gonna start making a run for it. Oh, what? Oh, that must be the ability of whatever, thing you have. Calling me forward. Maybe it sounds like a gust of wind that I just didn't notice. Or something like that. Well, I still don't see a bonfire. Wait. No, I thought I saw one for a second. I guess I didn't. Where the hell am I going? Try the other way. That may be the bonfire that I thought I saw before. Yeah, that would sell a lot toastier. Deeper South Summit Cave. Brambles. Not the worst thing to deal with. Finish my way through the ice. Shrooms. What is here? Oh, rock salt. Don't really care about rock salt too much. Is this just a kind of pointless area? I think it is. Okay. Let's get out of here then. It's gonna take us back outside. We're gonna have to re-enter the cave, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that tracks. Okay. No way to go but backwards. Seems to be that way. What? Oh, hi. I'm hanging on to my arrows. I don't really need ore deposits, so we'll just disregard you. We gotta light a fire here. Seems to be what the game is implying. Well, I lit a fire. Ow. Clearly you're not a fan of my bullshit. Alright, get out of here. I don't gotta take crap from you. Alright, well. What's the plan now? Well, I do see places very high up. Places I might be able to explore and maybe find where not Teba, Tuin went. I'm gonna get their names confused a bunch, I can already tell. Do I have a picture of one of the peblets here? Yes, I do, already. Okay. Is this just a cave? Nope, it keeps going. I can get a sticky lizard. That one got away. I was gonna see if I could take a picture of it. I'm back at the entrance. What about that Tuin? What are we going to do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh. I'll be. What's a Hylian doing all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? Here to talk to Tulin, eh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. Same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. Tell the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm gonna follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Toronto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. Out this way then and head north. North is this way. I think, anyway. There is a lone tree up there, so maybe that's where the game wants us to go. Where am I currently? In relation to, like, everything else. So I'm heading up here, so, like, right around there. Because I gotta go Korok seed hunting, and there should be a Korok seed up here. Korok seed up here? Or is there other stuff? Pinecone? It's probably up at the top of the tree. Oh, that's a tall tree. It's not that tall. Boop. Alright, well. Should've kept my guard up. Stupid monster. But Link, where'd you come from? Don't forget about me, what happened? Oh, you see... That rotten monster took my good bow. See? That's the bow napper. How to get it back? Help me out, Link? Yep, sure. Really? Thanks. You know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where that monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Tulin's power of wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. So we can use it for burst of speeds while paragliding. Not a bad burst. I still prefer the Rivali's Gale. But that's still a decent. Alright, it was nice knowing you, monster. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. They're not happy. There's more of them. Alright, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's go get them together. Shouldn't be much effort with the weaponry I've got. And a falcon bow. Hello. Yes, please. Well, thanks for playing. We did it. Look, I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. Was that the wind? Couldn't have been. There's no way. Must have been something else.
Hoy!
Hey, Tulin, Link. Huh?
Oh,
Tulin about to be in trouble. That's some impressive teamwork, you two. Ah, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gesai tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought it was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have gotten it back on my own. But now you see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah. You were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems unlikely to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. Go on. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought it wasn't allowed. I got a report before coming here. I think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see it for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows that what you accomplished here today. Now it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem, the two of us together have got this. Saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. Alrighty. Let me just steal some supplies. Do I have a fast travel point close by where we need to go? Actually, yes I do. And the shrines I got conveniently right here. Head on up. Wrong way, Link. That's not where I saw Princess Zelda. But if you got other stuff to do, I'll go ahead and wait for you. Oh, come on. Was it not over here? Okay, yeah, 2 one's just right here. That's something, I suppose. It'll set a lot less trouble compared to walking on foot. Look at that. It's a boat. Huh?
Come to me.
Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Oh, do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats, too. You know what it reminds me of?
Hmm.
Line a ship soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Whole thing is just like the Song of the Stormwind arc.
Oh.
Is that children's song true after all? I heard that strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship?
Uh-huh.
Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. Master Sword hasn't restored its power fully yet. It's fine, we got some other weapons that we can use if we need to rely on them. Since we may be heading into a dungeon soon, I would definitely really like to have the Master Sword. What if I smash through the ice here? Well, I got something out of it. Arrows. I'm always a fan of getting more arrows because I always seem to be in very short supply of arrows. Grab onto this and start climbing back up. Oh, nope. That's not where I want you to climb, Link. This be leading up, so if we just... Uh-oh. Spear. It's mostly damaged anyway, so I can at least get it out of my inventory. Oh, hell yeah, we're back to, we're back to basics here with a wooden stick. I love having me a wooden stick. Also good to know that jumping on basically one of the trampolines, fully restores our stamina. It's gonna be in my better interest to deal with you first. This stick is unsurprisingly shit as a weapon. If I harass you for a bit and then just move along. Oh shit. I didn't think that plan through. Not gonna be a better way up there, though, is there? I might be able to get away with using Tuon's Gust of Wind in the right spot, but usually a bit more reliant, it's like climbing, a bit more reliant to not spend stamina to jump. I think as long as we don't do that, we should be able to get to the top of this at least, no problem. Oh yeah, easily. Okay. Now what? Oh, I'll go back to using the Master Sword for one. Hey, let me double check the, so we have to keep going up. Okay. Very bottom to this, because if there is, then we might be able to, not use camera. Ascend. Not from here, though. That is too high for me to climb. Okay, apparently not. That's not gonna go how I hoped it would. Unless I can move things around. Which I can. Okay. And let's do this. Is this high enough? No, not fuse. Send. Yep, that is high enough. I want to keep going up. You're not gonna stop me from going up, game. Alright, now we're in business. Let's use a quick gust to ensure we get over here. It's not as useful as Volley Scale, but it is still useful in its own right. Just instead of having that vertical movement, like with Rivali's Gale, which was really nice to have, you get a bit of faster horizontal movement, which is still useful in its own right. Not as useful, but still useful. That's a flux construct down there. It's actually kind of tempting to go down there and fight it. And maybe later. It's like now the aim of the game is stomp through ice. Where are my bomb flowers? That's gonna be good for that trampoline there, so... Oh god, there's a trampoline here too. What is here? I can slash my way through. Rude. Slash my way through the ice and get whatever's in here. More arrows. Always welcome more arrows. Though I am starting to take quite a bit of damage, I am noticing. Well, what the fuck? I got the height I needed anyway. It was just a bit confusing for a bit. This is probably gonna lead us to another trampoline. Sure will. Oh, we still have to go further up. Well, there's a shrine coming up too, so it'll be a nice fast travel point. On top of the fact that I can get fully healed from it. I think so, anyway. Because, man, does this path keep going and going. It'd really suck when and if we fall all the way down and have to work our way back up. This is the first one that I'm doing, Tom. Ow! Also, hi. Oh god! Hi, Tom. Are you just as happy to be free from Dokapon? Oh shit, I am low on health. Okay. Well, we never get hit again. That's the plan. Good plan with no repercussions. Yes, but you'll miss it pretty quickly. This is fair. Alright, continue with plan, never get hit. Plan almost... Oh, God, I have to do some building. Oh, okay. Like I'm gonna have to make myself a, that is not the right ability. I need to make myself a hot air balloon. Whoop! I'm still, like, I've put, like, say, let me see how long the, playlist is now for this. I put, like, a little over 20 hours into it so far, and I still feel like I'm very early into the game. So do you want me to go here, then, game? Yeah, that looks like a surface I am intended to ascend through. Each stream, I've basically been setting, like, a goal, like, a particular goal in mind. So, like, the last few, it was trying to bump myself up to X number of shrines. So, like, I have, like, 60 shrines done right now. And a sizable number of Korok seeds, too. Not, like, a lot, like, in terms of percentage. But still a lot of Korok seeds. And that's probably what I'm going to be pivoting to after I get this dungeon done, is just go do more shrines, go do more Korok seeds. Go do all that fun stuff. What am I going to get for diving through here? More trampolines? Yep, that's another trampoline. Oh, that's a big trampoline. Shrines are fun. They're so fun that we're about to be going to do one. This is my first time flying this high. The air's pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze, okay? I think I'll be okay. And it's basically the game saying, hey, if you don't have 2 pieces of equipment that give you cold resistance, go get 2 pieces of equipment that give you cold resistance. I guess in my case, go find 2 pieces of equipment. I didn't buy anything. Who needs to buy things with my, like, what, 200 rupees I've got? Oh, is this just a... Oh, hell yeah, it's a blessing shrine. Am I gonna get cockblock like the last blessing shrine I went to? Good, I'm not. I'm so mad after that one shrine that was like set up as a blessing shrine, and then just randomly, whoop! There's actually a puzzle here. Go figure it out. As I plummet into the endless abyss. Man, I love video games sometimes. Also gonna be a nice fast travel point because it is very high up. So, we'll likely be able to get pretty much anywhere we might want to go. I want to see what's back here because, let's be real, I can just fast travel back up if I need to. Because wasn't there, yeah, this flux construct that was here, and I'm feeling a desire to do a murder. Oh, hi, what's up? Let's just tear you to pieces. Oh, wrong piece. That's the right one. Should be able to get you on this combo. Yeah, buddy. do you want to give me? Donai charges, a rocket. Okay. What the hell's over here? What, taking out, like, the core part to, just completely break apart the entire construct and stun it for multiple seconds? I've definitely been doing that regularly against Flux constructs. Definitely the easiest way to take them out, I feel, of the ways. You could always, yeah, you can attack it still, and you'll probably be fine, but it's just so much easier. It's kind of one of those things of, you try it on a whim thinking, I wonder what would happen if I do this? How the game's gonna respond to my shenanigans. And the game's just like, fucking go ham with that. I am going backwards. I realize my mistake of going backwards. This ship over here. You should take me further up towards the dungeon, right? I'm seeing a lot of ships flying around. Are they moving? It looks like they're moving, too. Not, like, super fast or anything. It's still gonna be a bit of a nuisance. I'm liking this area so far. So, like, if you wanna, like, go into the spoiler-free and duck out, Tom, by all means. I'm not gonna hold that against you. But I also just generally like areas where you can just, like, take to the skies. Can I just fly in here, or is this gonna be a terrible idea? Ah! Son of a bitch. Game is once again tired of my bullshit. Fine. Well, I think we thoroughly established no direction to go but up. Know what I would want to do? Maybe we should just, like, keep hopping on this thing. Because my goal right now is to, like, get to this island here. Because I think that's going to be our way to higher levels, basically. It's probably actually going to be a lot quicker to head over there. And then if we need to, just ascend. I don't think we need to this time, though. Oh yeah, nothing to it. Sticks the landing, 10 out of 10. Alright. Up to higher levels. I need to catch up to that boat. That is enough to get us up to the next level. I am not going to chase down that boat, though. It's going to be easier to keep going against the boats instead of trying to catch up to them. Real no shit moment, but it's 100% true. I almost missed that boat. Okay, catch this boat here, and then the height should be enough to get me to that island over there, which seems to be where the game wants me to go. If I want to enter this place. It does look very dungeon entrance-y. Come on, Link. Now's not the time to be getting tired. Oh, this is a breath of fresh air. These clear skies. I'm not gonna get on that boat. I do not think I've got the height for that. So I guess the idea then... we enter this storm from above. Yep, here we are. The Wind Temple, the legendary Stormwind Ark. Our first dungeon, finally! Wind Temple, first floor. Which region did you take care of first, Tom? Because you mentioned you had done a story dungeon. First Night Who Quell, this is the Stormwind Arc from the kids' song. Huh? Shit, Zelda's here. Huh? Fuck. What the? This proves it, Link. The blizzard that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird, I could swear they were just here. Oh, you went to the desert. If I was going to make a guess to which one you started with, I was going to guess the Zora one. Mainly because of, that's the first one I would hypothetically start with if I was just playing the game and, I mean, it's not the one I'm starting with, but, like, it's a hypothetical good first one to do because you don't really need, if it's like Breath of the Wild, you probably don't need much in the way of equipment for that. Like, you don't need stuff to keep you warm or keep you cool. Because in the desert, you're still going to need, some clothing, either if you're exploring during the daytime, something to keep you cool, or if you're exploring at night, something to keep you warm. Here, you need something to keep you warm. And then we haven't really gotten to a point in the Elden area where we're getting lit on fire, but it'll probably get to that point sooner or later. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of that blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Is there some way we can get it open? Mysterious voice, engage with me.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Are they marked?
Heed my words.
That's right. It's a similar reason why I went here first, because I like abilities that allow me to travel around a lot easier, and in Breath of the Wild, you have Rivali's Gale, which I was mentioning earlier, where it just sends you shooting up into the air, and then you can just glide around, and it's super good for, like, traveling and exploring, so that's one of the reasons that guided me here first. Heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. Source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. That voice was right. It'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. We're so close. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Yeah, I already got all the towers as well. which is like the first major hint of progression, I feel. Being able to soar up high into the sky from just about any region. Oh, right, I can't grab that. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Guess I just missed or something the first time. Oh god. Wow, that did a lot of damage. I guess it was a flame emitter spear. Opal. That'll be good selling fodder, maybe. Do these boxes want to contain something useful? A few arrows. Not gonna say no to that. Wow, a lot of arrows from that one. Sitting on 76 arrows. This one looks like it's gonna be, yeah, harder to, flip the switch, so... I feel like I haven't had as easy of a time with picking up arrows compared to, what do you call it? Compared to Breath of the Wild. Alright, that works. Getting ready to pull the lever. And then that. Hey, look at that. This is what for one of the locks? It's kind of shaped like a windmill. Can I get you to gust it then?
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Okay, good start. Now, where would the other 4 be? Traveling places in this dungeon should be a non-issue, in theory, because we can just kind of glide our way around. Well, let's see what's on this side. Start to make some decisions from there. Boxes. More arrows. Hell yes. 10 arrow batch. Hell yes. Now I feel a little bit less naked with my arrow count. Where's that flame emitter spear that we got? There it is. I think I'm gonna get some good use out of this in this dungeon. Get rid of... Didn't I have a stick that I picked? Yeah, fuck the stick. Get out of here. If I find other flame emitter weapons, I might want to hang on to them as well. For a similar purpose. I should just hang on to them in general, since there's been a few Koroxes we've run into where I've needed to melt ice, so having a flame emitter spear or a flame emitter anything in general, would be more helpful than draining some of my resources, like using fire arrows, for example. That's usually my first instinct. There's a thing leading out this way. Oh, God. Okay, let's head down and see what we can find. That place is no. What about further down? Oh, well, I see something. Oh, shit. Okay. That cannon makes me very uncomfy. That is another piece of equipment I haven't seen. Zonite shield, hello. I'm definitely I'm the type of player who tries to conserve consumables as much as humanly possible, so I will rarely use arrows in combat. Though I guess that argument doesn't work as well in theory, because technically every weapon save for the Master Sword is a consumable because of durability. Which definitely just leads to me using the Master Sword as much as humanly possible.
We can do it.
Like, I will definitely hoard arrows, given the opportunity. Okay, what's up here? I feel like we're taking steps in the right direction. Similarly with, hoarding stuff, I like to try to cut down durability by using my Ultra Hand to break those boxes instead of just whacking them a bunch with my weapons. I had a few instances where I just ended up in between streams scanning some amiibo to get a few extra supplies. I felt like the supplies I got weren't... They're still useful, but not, like, as crazy good as the supplies you got in Breath of the Wild, but maybe I'm just gonna scan my amiibos more. It would probably supply me with a lot more arrows, for one. Yeah, 116 arrows. They learn! They learn from players' shenanigans. Hey, a ruby. See some ice. I guess the intent with the ruby might be to, use it for the ice, but, like, come on, I'm gonna use it for hoarding. Oh, nope. Nope, not stick. Spear. Is there even any purpose for this ice here? Oh, I'm out of battery charge. Cool. It's down here. Nothing. Well, guess I'm gonna let my battery recover and be sad. That's something else I'm hoping to do this stream as well, is, increasing my maximum battery, because I still haven't done that. I've still been on the default amount. Yeah, oops. I'm gonna do some more adventuring in the underground areas, like, after we get through this place. Where should I go now? Over here? Here gets me more arrows. I felt like I was, like, struggling to keep arrows. Now I feel like I've got more arrows than I know what to do with. They'll be gone soon enough. Evidently that's for a shortcut. Oh shit, Master Sword's running out of energy. I want that ruby. You're not having it. I can't carry any more bows. Okay. Rusty broadsword. What is here? You want me to go here, game? Oh yeah, I got the Master Sword real early. I think I got it at the tail end of my second stream of this, so probably like 10 hours in. Give or take. Yeah, I definitely gunned for the Master Sword. Didn't I have another stick? Sturdy wooden stick. And I guess the Traveler Spear. We'll get rid of the spear. Alright, this is okay because it's gonna give us some time messing around with the dungeon in the meantime, while the Master Sword recharges, and then we can hopefully have a full Master Sword, potentially for the boss. Like I say, leave no stone unturned. Oh. Oh, I see. I think I see. I not see? Oh, I get it. Took me a second. I need this to be a bit further down, if at all possible. There should be good.
Strong wind.
Oh yeah, it was good going through the whole thing. I enjoyed going through as well. Hi! Eat sword! Such a weak sword! Oh, whoop. I mean, that works. I didn't realize this was right here. How many are left now? Only 2? Looks like 2.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Okay. One over there. One right here. Okay. We're more or less done on this side, and are going to have to take care of crap on the other side. I mean, it's going below the surface again. Which side? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Land on here. I could go... Was this a place I already was? I feel like I was already here. Yeah, I believe I was, because... Yeah, this thing's here. That's what happens when I go under this area. Look at the map a bit further, actually. That might help a bit. Looks like we're basically done with Basement 2. Going up to Basement 1 leads us to the left side here. That's actually... Alright, I want to go back up to Basement 1 then, from this way. I have things I want to go check. See what exactly is locking me out. Because, according to the map, there should be something right beyond here. But how we get in there is presently a mystery. No sort of walls that we can break down. That place is fenced off. So, okay. If we get higher up. Oh, and I also want whatever is in this chest. Lord Zonite? Well, I'm always a fan of that. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Please go away. Maybe this is going to be another case of ride the wind up so we can get a better vantage point for figuring things out. It looks like this can be opened with, like, Ultra Hand. And let's go test that theory. Yes, indeed it can. Oh, hello. Mission Impossible shit here. Infiltration successful.
We only have one left.
One final one to go. Before we get out of here. Yeah, this is the other side of this which we saw before. Soldier Blade. I bet I can find something to replace that with. Traveler Sword. In a lot of cases, I just see the damage and I go, yeah, that looks good. When really, it's not necessarily that the damage is good, it's that it has a good fused weapon that makes the damage good. Okay. Now the question becomes, how exactly do we get to this last one? It's like directly below us. And immediately my thought is off the side. Might be an entrance. That one's barred off. This one, however, seems to be exactly how we're supposed to get in. Bingo. And some Keith's eyeballs. Get that recall ready. Oh, there goes that knight's broadsword. Let's just keep going through those weapons like no tomorrow. Rusty Claymore next, let's go. Still your shield. Thanks for the assist, Tulin. While I keep beating the shit out of this thing with my piss-poor weapon. Oh, we might already be close to done with our first major part of the story. It's crazy. I can guess the general thing I need to do. I just gotta find the tools to allow for that. Guessing I can't just... Yeah, I can't just break that away. Go back to the other side for a bit. See if there's anything I might be able to use over here. Well, there is. Yes, I do think I've got a plan then. Plan is not that. Plan is this. I don't know if this is actually going to be long enough, but this is stupid enough I need to try it at least. As if this is long enough for me to... Oh, it might actually be. God damn it. Come on, I think it is long enough. I just need to position it right. Yeah. Right? Yeah. The most stable of machines. Powered by a goddamn icicle.
That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
Back up to the main deck. My Master Sword is Fuck it, we'll fight the boss with a boomerang. How much longer do I actually have? About 2 in-game hours. So not too long. It'll probably get recharged during the fight. If we're on our way to the boss fight now. Which is about what I could expect, and that should be perfectly acceptable. Alright, engage. Boss fight. Presumable boss fight, anyway.
Okay, let's go.
Oh yeah, do we get to do this whole boss fight while taking to the skies? That's big. Bulgara! Scourge of the Wind Temple.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Like, I'm gonna be putting a lot of those arrows I got to good use here.
This wind is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
And I'm gonna be missing a lot of shots as well, too, I feel. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Okay, so I guess it's just...
What? Where'd it go?
I don't think I have that. It's not a bad bow. Might just be landing a hit. Oh, can you... Oh, you butt. You can teleport away. Interesting that since, I guess because this is an aerial fight, whenever we pull out our glider, we just immediately recover our stamina. Oh god. Ragdolling. You know what? We can get another one while we're at it. Uh-oh, boss is pissed. Boss is done with my bullshit. Oh, boss is really done with my bullshit.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Is this close enough for me to... No, it's not close enough for me to land a hit. This'll be, though. I'm glad that doesn't have a hitbox.
Nice one.
This is looking to be actually a really easy fight in the end. Because what, we're probably going to be taking care of those other two weak points, and then that's just the boss done then? Oh shit, coming from below. Okay. Take care of this one next. And am I high enough up? I am. Oh.
Way to go, Link.
Oh.
Hit you.
Not gonna get that last hit. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I will from here? Yeah, I will. Is this boss already done? Is this boss really this easy? Wind Temple indeed, but it looks like we're done with the Wind Temple. Hi, Rife. And one regret, I never got to get a good picture of it. Oh yeah, it was a fun climb. And then all that to jump into the center to get into the Wind Temple. But that is one dungeon done. Like 20 hours in. Means we're going to continue to not make story progress now. I did what I set out to do. I'm gonna fuck around for the rest of the stream, probably.
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone! I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh? Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
You have a ring.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Also, it's probably going to be a lot warmer now in the general region now. I've dealt with the region phenomena. Like the ice has already started melting in a lot of the area. I want to switch my gear to be prepared for that anymore. At least not as much. Everything's melting!
Oh?
You guys, you did it. Yeah, turns out it's easy once we started working together. Who'd have thought? This was no small feat. Still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. It knocked me over with a feather. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Dad. Thank you. I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestor showed us, didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I know more about the figure we saw in the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together, no matter what. Bow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Tulin. Hooray, we have done plot. We've done our quota of plot. Which means it's time to go exploring, baby. Back to the depths we go. Question is, where in the depths do I want to go? I have a general idea in mind. Let's start by going here. So looking at my map, like, the hardest part of being able to explore the underground part, like the underground map, which probably goes without saying, is not being able to see where you're going. So I want to try to find some more of this miner's equipment, so that way I can just use it to get around. And see where I'm... What? Oh, it's doing this. Yeah, we got Tulin here now. Tulin's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Very good. With one piece of equipment, or one piece of mining gear. Oh, now Master Sword's power has been restored? Okay, well. Maybe we'll put it to use then. We'll get some more pose, so we can just continue to not spend them. Traveler's Claymore, sure. The map is a pain because I don't have much of the map filled in. Let's see what we can find. I can at least find a few more bulbs, then that's gonna be something resembling progress. Great Abandoned Central Mine. I mean, I don't think we've been here yet. There is a thing I can activate here, and there's a person here, which makes me think it's gonna be a Yiga clan member. There's multiple of them, so maybe not. We see anybody else down here, it's absolutely gonna be a Yiga. Here to investigate too, right? You know, since you took the survey team interview. It's definitely why we're here, yep. Take a look at this, our latest discovery nearly knocked us off our feet. Found this weird device with these wavering green letters on it and this strange statue. I think it's one of those living stone constructs. Pretty sure it's supposed to move, too. Say that's all just conjecture on my part. Truth is, we're in a bit of a panic, so if we don't figure out how this thing works, then you'll be in big trouble. Okay, so you're not going to fight me. You're probably going to fight me, though, when I get the thing activated, though. Authorized or verified. It's moving. Bring auto build to authorizer now. Please utilize it as you explore and excavate the depths for zonite. To be fair, even if we did have access to the Master Sword, it would not have been helpful in that fight because it was entirely an aerial battle. Auto build. Instantly recreate your Ultra Hand projects using nearby items in Zonite. Auto build record your previous creations. Did I see what I thought I saw? Did that thing just give you the power we've been researching?
Ooh.
It's incredible. Could you give us a demonstration? Let me see what the text has to say. Hold on, This ability will allow you to commit any structure you create to memory. Any object committed to memory can be instantly reproduced. I know just what to use it on. As luck would have it, both our vehicles just broke and we've been struggling to put them back together again.
Oh.
One of the round pedestal lost a wheel. The one of the square pedestal has fallen to pieces. But I think if you put the wheel back onto the first one, you should be able to use your power to repair the second in no time flat. Come on, let's see it in action. Fix them up quick. You start by repairing the one on the round pedestal. Alright, so this is going to be our tutorial for how our new toy works. This is absolutely going to end in us getting ambushed by Yiga. There's no universe where it doesn't. Oh, look at that. The wheel is right back on there, snug as a bug. Now it's time for the main event, the one in pieces on the square pedestal. Use that new power of yours and fix it up lickety-split. This one from our history. And just like that. Oh, it's like I'm seeing double. But in less than no time flat, too. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Thank you, Ancient Power.
Ooh.
The texts were right, after all. I'll say that empowers incredible. Oh, Master! Well, look at that. The legends were true. Great work, both of you. You too, stranger. Credit where credit is due. Yes, credit where credit is... If there's one foe I'll never forget, it's the man who cast me from my Gerudo Desert hideout in these very depths. It was you. Now I live for vengeance, both upon that no-good Zelda and upon my sworn enemy. That means you, Link. You meet again at last. And don't you try to tell me you've forgotten me. We're bound by fate, you and I. Hear my name and tremble in fear. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the depths defying, from the ashes rising. Master Koga. I saw it all. Saw the moment you obtained the ancient power we sought for so long. Highlight of all the musty old texts we found in this land. It remembers objects you've assembled and can instantly reproduce them. A long-lost ability from the distant past. So you're cheating! Here we are, working ourselves to the bone to build things by hand. And you can just whip them up in an instant. That's not fair. You know who could have used that power? The one we worship and revere. The Magnificent One. If you offered it to him, he would have crushed you and Zelda both. But you just walked right up and snatched it away. I'm gonna snatch it back. Oh shit, you got your, prepare yourself. Oh, it's straight up a boss fight. Okay. Well, you're leaving behind you, pretty open. I just gotta be able to jump on. I guess I'd equate this to a mini-boss battle. Where are you? There you are. I seem to use the same construct each time, so hitching a ride is nothing. Oh, well, would be nothing. I need to get more stamina back. Like, a lot more stamina. Enough. One more chain of attacks should be enough. Oh shit. You're stunned for a bit, so getting close to the wall might be the way to go. Nope, we're fine. Rip you, Master Koga. Ugh, you pesky little pest! Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Well, fine. I suppose I can let you off easy for today. I think you're so smart. I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself off at the southwestern abandoned mine. And the Magnificent One and I will guide the world to its miserable end. And there's nothing you can do to stop us. Alright, bye. So don't follow me. We're absolutely going to follow him. Not right now. But we're going to follow him later. What do we get for our troubles? Huge crystallized charge. Hello. Hell yes. Excuse me. Thank you for repelling the trespassers. I hope you will pardon me for listening in on your conversation. A man mentioned an abandoned mine in the southwest. I suspect he is referring to the former Gerudo mine. That place has flourished with activity long ago like this one. Ore was constantly unearthed and refined. There are statues that point the way to the abandoned Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach that destination. I recommend you begin by making your way to the light you see over there. One more thing before you set out on your journey. Something I'd like you to have. Please speak with my associate when possible. Your associate, huh? And without the trespassers no longer need to hide in order to avoid detection. There's another reason that is good you have come. I see that you have the ability to auto-build. That means this schema stone I carry is for you. Schematics to things such as Zonai vehicles. Auto-build saves the schematic and builds it on command. If we see the things for a fan plane, I'll be able to auto-build an additional design. Please wait while I prepare the necessary parts for you to test this schema stone. Oh, just the parts? I'm going to put it together myself? I mean, that should be no problem. Schema stones can help you build things you never before imagined. I hope you find this one useful. Ooh, and there's charges that I can buy here. Grateful to you for driving out the trespassers. I was processing zonite into other materials. It's necessary that I flee to avoid detection. Yep, I want to process. Oh, I had to buy them. Looks like you've got a lot more inventory compared to... Oh, I don't have... One large Zonite short. Alright, I'll buy 4 then. And I can take all of these, so... Alright. And auto build. We have a fan plane and an assault cart for schematics, and then from there it's just basically our history. Build us a fan plane, and off we go! To the great unknown. Or something to that effect. You guys have been real goofy. A lot of the times, when it comes to my experience with Yiga in this game, it's been a matter of, okay, this is a random NPC. What are the odds on them being a Yiga clan member in disguise? Alright. Now we can see where we're going a bit more. We do have enough crystallized charges to upgrade our battery, so I do want to make a trip later on to do exactly that. A mine here. Looks like there might be something here. Yeah. Miner's trousers. Hey, more glow. I'm going to absolutely equip those. I want to start venturing a bit further out, too, to see just how much... Oh, that is that a large deposit of Zonite? Or is that just something else? Oh, it looks like it's, might actually be a destroyable, Nope, not ascend. Use. I want to see if there's a rock nearby. Use a rock onto my Master Sword. Very productive, I swear. Anyway, double the glow is, well, I can see a bit better where I'm going. Not right now when we're, like, in a brightly lit section of the world. But later on, when we start exploring some dark areas again. Speaking of which, oh no, this is just more Zonite. Oh god, getting out's gonna be a pain in the ass now, isn't it? Okay, getting out wasn't too bad. Minecarts would help a bit. This also just kind of seems like a... Where is... Lightroot is way up here. Okay. Let's go back up, then. Might be easier to figure out where go. From a much higher vantage point. There is this way. We'll see what this leads to. Anything. More gloom is what it leads to. I gotta wade across some more gloom. Alright. long as it's not a huge gloom patch, I can usually get across unscathed. Well, more or less unscathed, anyway. And we've got stuff we can build here. Doesn't look like we... No, we do have the materials for a car. Or I guess rather our history. But does it take Zonite to use the... Oh, fuck. A lot less viable now to me if I have to spend Zonite to auto-build. It's nice for convenience, sure, but... not to spend a resource. You know me, I hate spending resource. Hey! Alright, fuck it. This is not getting us anywhere. Fuck it. New plan. Thing has good turning, but it has terrible speed. I'm easily outrunning it on foot. Is there an entrance here, or are we just gonna keep going in a circle? I feel like we're just gonna keep going in a circle. And if we want to get in there, we're going to need to get to someplace higher so we can glide in. Something similar. Which then begs the question. How? And where? Oh, this guy's on my tail again. This is hijacking. Actually, I want your money, too. Car's mine. Yeah. Grand Theft Zelda. My brain went in the same direction. Okay, so this is the way... If there's a hypothetical way through here, it's like the... Oh. Oh. Oh, that almost worked, you son of a bitch. Actually... might be a way to make this still work. Oh, okay. Damn it. Let's try a new plan, then. Let's back up a bit. See what happens if we keep going in reverse here. Aha! I'm in! When in doubt, go in reverse. I'm stealing this shit. More hijackings. I don't have a need for that car right now, actually. Because this looks like a Yiga-related area, so we might be able to get something good out of here. I'm just not sure what exactly. Where we would even go. This might have been all for naught. A lot of gloom out there. Ah, fuck. There's an ass cannon all the way up there. Okay. How are we gonna get up there? I don't think we're gonna have enough stamina. We might, actually. Can I get off at this landing here? Recover my stamina a bit? Yeah. Okay, so we do have a way up here. Alright, pal. Violent! What do we get for our troubles? Large crystallized charge, hell yes. And a Yiga schematic. A monocycle. I think we saw somebody driving one down there, so... Well, that's welcome. How far away is that? That isn't too far away. Guess we can start making a push to try to get over there and get another light route. Where... There's a lot of gloom, which is my big concern with traveling through here. Although we can see a little bit better without having to rely on throwing down some bulbs. Just having 2 pieces of the miner's gear. I'm gonna try to find the 3rd piece. Have the full set. And make things way easier then. Okay, this is around where I put the marker, but... I think I got stuck on something, and therefore... Can't find where the... Oh, wait. See ya. Oh, shit. Or I'll take your eyes. And your wings. Ooh, that's real far out. Okay. Like, that's an... Oh, there's one over here, too. Oh, no, that's the one that I just marked. Alright. Well, it's one I see. I think I've got a pretty accurate mark on it, so let's start heading towards that one. Do some more fighting if I want to. That also means engaging with enemies that can gloom the shit out of me. Oh, but that does also come with the benefit of pretty decent ore deposit here. I might be able to get a sizable amount of zonite. Fortunately, there goes my my Master Sword again, so... Fuck. This is a good place to get some zonite, though. I just want to come back when all the zonite deposits respawn. Like, I'm getting a lot of it. Did I see a treasure chest around here as well, or is that my imagination? That might have been my imagination. Okay. Well, in that case... onward once more to... fun. We'll call it. Fun, also known as... trying real hard. That... oh, that's a gloomed... gigantic talus, it looks like, from a distance. And, it may come as a surprise, I want no part of that. I should have waited for my stamina to recover. Well, this could be interesting. I think we'll be okay. I don't see enough gloom here to be a real nuisance. Yeah, we'll get to that light route, no problem. Uncover more of the map for me. Okay. Small patch here that's, like, that's not been, revealed, so I'm assuming in the middle of that is where there's gonna be another light route, which is probably the one that we saw before, but, couldn't quite find. So at least I got a pretty good marker for where that's gonna be. But put it into practice, we'll see how easily we can come across it. And after I get that light route, I think that's going to be enough of exploring the depths for now. We did some good stuff in the depths, and I want to go expand my battery, because I have enough crystallized charges to do that, and... well, then we're probably going to hit the shrines again. Possibly trying for a lot of the ones in the sky to just clear out the sky map. If we can. Hitting shrines and Korok seeds alike. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Korok seeds. Oh no. I guess there's, as far as I can tell, there's no Korok seeds or shrines to worry about in the underground. It's mainly completion is a lot of the light routes, probably the Yiga schematics, a few other things here and there, but no Koroks to find and no shrines to do. See some light routes up ahead. Can't tell which of them, if either of them. I think those are both ones I already got, because it looks like the surrounding areas, light. So, both of those are ones I already did. There's the light route that I was going for before. The one I lost sight of and couldn't find again. I ended up just going for a completely different one. Come here. Like there might be some other things nearby too. What's over here? Probably some things that we can build. It's usually what these sorts of areas seem to indicate, giving you the right supplies to make something pretty decent. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, that's enough exploring for now, down here. Time to go upgrade our battery. And then from there, well, we'll hit the skies as much as we can. Hello, give me battery. Get producing. Produce 3 energy wells will require 300 crystallized charges. You better believe it. Find your crystallized charges into 3 energy wells. Hell yes. Enjoy further visits from you. Well, we'll be getting acquainted, I'm sure. Okay. So now the question becomes, what do we do? Well, we still have a lot. I mean, a lot of Korok seeds to get here on the Great Islands. Maybe that's gonna be the place to start. Also, check the equipment that I've gotten from up here, so I can start marking that off. Got the legwear, tunic, the warm greaves we got while up here as well. I think most everything that's still up here that we can get is Korok seeds. So let's get hunting. Throughout the Great Islands. I ascend. Is the game gonna let me... Actually, you know what? Exit. What if I, like, ascend from here and go real high up? And now we may be talking. Stamina back. Maybe not. Thought there would have been one here. Ah, it's right in the middle, of course. Why wouldn't I think of that? Alright. Back to the Room of Awakening next. I think we were just here, but... we'll switch up our attire as well, because we don't really need our mining gear. I guess we should equip the Frostbite shirt, since it's a bit more defense. Evil Spirit Mask, sure. And I guess Warm Greaves to round ourselves out. We are terrible at fashion. That's the way we went forward. So... we head this way. Oop, Korok Seed. Okay, next up. One of the big problems is going to be navigating around, because there's not too many fast travel points we can go to up here on the Great Islands. I guess it is a pretty small area compared to, like, just traveling around on the surface, but it's going to be the biggest part of island exploration, of, like, sky exploration. And the rest of the Korok seeds up here are going to be pretty scattered, too, on top of that. Alright, so... Start slipping down. Yep. Oh, god damn it. That was a mistake. I need to ascend. I really need to stop underestimating the power of being able to ascend. It is a unbelievably good ability when you start using it. And I can just pick this up. Oh, come on. There we go. Korok. Next up is gonna be here. Wherever here might be. Probably down here. We're down here, though. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take a Zonai charge. Just stashed away in there. Where the fuck? I don't want to start bitching and complaining about... Oh, here we are. About Korok seed hunting right away. I want to at least wait an hour or two for the madness to settle in. Actually, wasn't too bad once we found it. Once we found where it started. Going here does seem to be, like, a good, like, decently high spot to just travel around from, so... By that logic, we're gonna just keep going here. Okay, next up. Way around here, I'd say. This gust is still going to be very helpful for getting around. I can feel. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. This one doesn't look like it's going to be too hard to figure out. Let's have a look-see. Yeah. Nothing to that one. Next up. Right here. Might be most of the way there already. Yeah, the dandelion there. We've seen plenty of dandelions in our travels relating to Korok seeds, unfortunately. Slash. Slash. And grab. Next up. Next up where? How about over here? Next. actually feels nice to be getting a lot of this great shrine, or this great island stuff, taken care of. Possibly not having to come back here anymore soon, save for getting upgrades. Besides that, not having to come back to basically the beginning area. This tree looks like there's gonna be something in there. Probably this rock has a Korok seed. Yarp. Next up, over here. Launch me forward. Yeah, we should be fine. It's probably up in that big stump again. Hey, Master Sword's power has been restored again. You know what? Oh, that doesn't work. God damn it. Here, I thought I was being clever. Oh, I can just slash it. Overcomplicate things even more, me. Now what? There's... By my count, looking at the map that I've got here, we've got 4 Korok seeds left to get up here on the Great Islands, and then we're pretty much done with the Great Islands. There might be more Great Islands related stuff to do later, but as far as collectibles go, we're gonna be done. And it's gonna be great. I have the stamina to swim across at this point, right? Hope I do. I think I do. Oh yeah. Not by much, but it is still enough. So the next problem is going to be, I gotta try to climb up this. Oh, that's also going to be no problem. Having a lot of stamina is nice, it turns out. Alright, you need to reach your friend. Friend and I got separated. Is your friend over there? Sure is. It feels like one I would have gotten already, but... Oh well, let's see what we can work out here. This is not going to work. I built these things once before. I should know how they work. Should know better than this anyway. And yet... Come here. Nope, you're getting on. And so am I. Here's your friend. You're here. Give me my 2 Korok seeds. Next up, here. What do we need to do here? Do we need to go up on that pillar? I think we do. Well, let's humor the idea anyway. No, it's not that. Thought I heard the Korok for a little bit. I see it. I thought I clicked you. Excuse you, what? Come here. There, now I clicked you. That was odd. Okay, next. Here. Let's head this way. There might be an island in the middle? I think I see a rock on there, and that rock probably houses the Korok we're going for next. Alright, that should be easy then. And one last Korok seed for us to get before we're off the Great Islands. Then we can move on to other parts of the sky instead. Exciting! I need a scent for this. So, where? Over here. Should be under here somewhere, if I am not mistaken. I think I see it, too. Yep. One of these to send through it to find the Korok. And that should be a ramp on the Sky Island. On the Great Sky Island, anyway. Now, everything else. Fuck. Alright, let's look at this map and figure out where exactly to start. I think there might be something all the way out here, so let's try to start with that. Go to the Skyview Tower here, and then try to fly all the way out there. This might pan out, it might not. But if anything, it's going to be worth a try. Yeah, so my plan is clearly not going to work, because we're not close enough. Maybe this would be a better place to do it from, because it should be at I would think, a higher elevation. If this doesn't work, then we might just need a different plan to get there. Or we might just have to do something else later. Well, let's see. That is higher up, though. On top of that, with Chuan's gust ability, if we just spam that constantly, we might be able to get there. Big if, though. But it's not gonna stop me from trying. No, I don't think we're going to outpace our stamina. If we were able to, I think we have the height to be able to do this, but we do not have the stamina to be able to do this. I want to see how close we get, though, because if we get close enough, then might be considering trying this again when we've got more stamina upgrades. I have very little confidence in our ability to make it there. We're gonna make it a little over halfway, it looks like. Oh! Lovely. I see why this place is gonna be a bundle of fun when we're able to get there. I see a Gleeok over there. Okay. Fuck this plan, then. I'm gonna go back to what my original plan was, then. Instead. Let's take to the skies again. Figure out what we're doing this time. I think the plan now... Let me pull up my map. The plan, as I see it right now, is this island here. That's like the best plan I've got for right now. And then we can kind of go from there. But there should be some stuff we can do on the Sky Island that I marked for us. Is it a place we haven't been yet? Well, let's make a pit stop on this island here. Nowhere stamina is going to get us all the way over there after all. What do you have? There's an eye charge? Okay. More stuff to clutter my inventory some more. Now the question is, do we have enough stamina to make it all the way over to the island we're going to? And the answer, I think, is going to be yes. Especially with two in here to help. I want to say we'll have the height as well. That might be a bit closer. There's a thing down there, eventually. We'll worry about that later, though, because... Well, needless to say, there's a lot going on here. And if we go down there, it's gonna be harder for us to get up here, so let's start with whatever we can find up here. I feel like we have been... No, I would have at least checked here to register this on the map. Let's get it registered now. Now launch me up high into the sky to places unknown to me. shrine. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Oh boy, shrine quests are back. What is this? I can move it around. God. I need something else to latch onto so I can just basically put a lever on this thing. Otherwise, it's going to be so much more of a pain in the ass. Actually, that's not too big of a pain. I can grab onto that, right? Yes. Good. And I do have it, that shrine register as a fast travel point, too. Which will make things a bit easier if things happen to go south, but... Here's the thing. Now we just need to take it back to the shrine. Easiest way to do that's probably going to be move this to the center. Just to prevent it from rolling off the edge, because I bet you anything that can happen. And boom. Maybe that would have been fine. Either way, also probably going to be quicker for me if instead of carrying it by hand to just ultra hand it. Offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil. I haven't seen this yet, so I won't skip it. It grew! It grew into a bigger rock. Is this going to be a blessing? Aru's blessing. Ooh, a diamond. Those are hard to come by. And it's like Breath of the Wild, they'll sell for a lot of money, too. In case I'm in a bind and I really need rupees. Now everything else we can do on this particular island. Whatever that might include. Let's see here. Allegedly, there's something over here. Oh. Oh, I see. How do we make this work? Humor me. Yeah, just make those treasures just fall all the way down and go retrieve it. Probably a better way to do it, but this works too. Old map. Oh, that's not too far away of a location, too. Like on our map. Alright, back up to the shrine. Gonna be doing this a bit. Alright. Next. Guess down here? I think there's a Korok seed down here. So I thought anyway. Shit, Flux Construct. Oh, I forgot that it's marked when I've defeated it already. Oh god, that's getting another aspect of completion. If that's an aspect of completion I go for, it's not what I'm gonna go for on stream. Beating all the mid-bosses, that's asking for trouble. Big time asking for trouble. Maybe it is further up. Try going here then. Like right here. Right this way. Down there is where it's marked on the map, so I would guess that's where I'm supposed to go. But then there's a part of me thinking like that rock over there is where it wants me to go, but that just sounds silly. Guess it's not all the question, but the game is leaving me with more questions than answers again. And I'm not sure if I like that. Actually, it might be over there. That might explain a lot. I'm gonna try a few other things over here first before jumping over there. Just because I want to go look at some other things here. Oh, actually... now here's a fun idea. Maybe this is what the game wants me to do. Especially looking at... what tools it's already giving me here. Let's attach some more of these, first of all. That should give it some more energy. I would think, anyway. Okay. I can attach more balloons, but... Oh, I see why I would want to do that. These ones already have... flames attached to them. Okay. I don't know what this is going to amount to for me, but... God damn it, I'm gonna find out. Stick each of these on a corner, too. And place these accordingly. Come on. Okay. Setup has been done. I don't know how these work, but we're gonna find out. Okay. So each of these are gonna get drained. And rocket me all the way up to that. That would kick ass. Third one drained. Doesn't look like it quite reaches that. It does look like that's what the intent is. Is to ride it all the way up here. But we should be able to just, like, chill up here, right? Until my battery recharges and kind of ride it most of the rest of the way up. Because the extra batteries at least ensure that it's not going to be tedious. Or as tedious as it could be. So. It might still take a few more swings before we get up to a good enough height, but... Actually, this might be okay. I'm gonna wait for one more cycle just to be safe. I don't want to make the jump just to not make it, after all. No reason to play it risky. This should be high enough. For our troubles, old map. I wouldn't expect anything different. Okay. And luminous stone. So I guess these are the glow-in-the-dark rocks. Cool. Like, I don't care too much about them. Thanks anyway, game. There we go. That's where the Korok seed was. Bye-bye. What now? How about over here next? What can we do up here? Oh, I see a thing. Oh, I have to drain the water, don't I? There's fairies up here, too. Drain the water. Oh, for God's sake. So I probably need to do this. Maybe not. Oh. And in here I thought I was onto something. Might still be onto something. Ah, no. I have one more log I can make my initial plan here work. But it's just not long enough for that now, is it? Underwater might be a play. Let's see what happens with that. Oh, okay. That kind of works. We might still be able to... I feel like it's not what they intend for. But it does seem to work. Well... It works to a certain extent. But... take this a step further. Just completely drain the water from there. As it come... Yeah, I think now we're starting to get onto something. Drain the water. And this is probably going to be... more water from here? Let me see if this is actually doing something. The answer is no. Well, props are trying. Let's attach this here again. I'm gonna need to do something on the other side over there as well. Let me see if there's anything else I can grab. There is some supplies here, so maybe I can do something a bit goofier with this. True, I could. Alternatively... why make another log when I can do shit like this? Fuck. Just modify my plans a little bit. Oh, they might still be sick of my shit. Oh, nope, maybe. Good enough? Okay, so that lets the water through there. Now... now we need to do part 2 of this, which is... have a way to attach... keep this thing locked up here. If I had a hook, and then I would have been in business, but I don't, therefore we need to get creative. Oh shit, that's an enemy. I think I might have a solution in mind, and it probably won't work, but it's gonna be a fun goof at least. If it doesn't work, it'll be a fun shitpost. What were to happen we ended up just, like, plopping that there. Aha! Take that, game. Oh, let's get a picture of one of these, because it's probably not in my compendium. I make my own solutions. What do I get for my troubles? Sage's Will. Second one of those. Maybe now that we have a sage, we can do something with them. Oh, that fish was still trying to get away, despite the fact it was flopping on water. The proper way to fish. Fucking drain the water. Steal all the fish after that. And a magic rod. Okay, the magic rod I'm less caring about, but... And it's gonna be interesting, because apparently I can just attach gems to it to use magical powers. Now let's get some more fish. Who says I need to do things the way the devs intended for me to do them? I'll do things my own way. You're not gonna stop me. The island over here is where we gotta go next. Whatever might be over here. Yeah, that's half the entertainment value of this game, is the devs very clearly had a specific plan in mind for you to do as the player to solve a puzzle. And then you as the player say, fuck that, I'm making my own solution. It's like, they have to have had at least an intended solution, quote-unquote, intended solution for every puzzle, just to make, like, just for the sake of making sure that puzzles were solvable. And then you can just go ham from there. Like, as long as the puzzle is solvable in a reasonable enough fashion, who gives a fuck how you solve it? Okay, Korok seed obtained. Well, there are rockets attached to this, which would imply I have to take a picture of them. No. Come on, grab the rocket. Ow. That was not worth it, was it? It was extremely not worth it. Okay. Rip that plan, I guess. Let's head back down here and see what else we might be able to find while we're still up here. Another treasure chest. Alright. Take care, Tom. Thanks for hanging around. Old map. This shrine is a high spot, right? Maybe this is going to be a good place to go for what I want to do next up here. I would say we are chipping away pretty decently at the, at what we gotta explore up here in the sky. So, So over here is my goal next. I think it's that island over there, which means I am not going to have the height from here to be able to get there. Which is going to be an inconvenience. I have to find some other way up there, I suppose. There's a way to the depths down here, so maybe I could go do that instead. Let's try another fun thing. Let's try just trying to get to that island from the tower that's nearby. It might still not work out. But it might. And that's all the reassurance I need for putting these stupid-ass plans to test. No, I'm not gonna be able to get there. So there's gonna be some other way that we can get over there then. Well, backup plan then. Let's head here instead. I think we can at least reach here. Yeah, no problem. Sky Archipelago. I see a lone rock up there, which looks like there might be a Korok seed there. Can you confirm or deny, game? You're going to in about 10 seconds. Whatever it says. Sure is a Korok seed. Is there anything else of note here? There's a crystal. All the beam to its end and offer the crystal there. Do so and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Lake Hylia crystal. Oh boy. So is it going to be basically saying... Okay. You just let it drop down, and if we try to catch up with it as well... Oh, well. Going for a swim. Alright, this one was a fun one to do then. Just drop the crystal straight down and then dive down with it. Now, let's get our next blessing. The Raw Ruse Blessing. Mine Age Zonite Sword. What do we get rid of for this one? Pretty wooden stick. Goodbye. Taking our Light of Blessing. And a heal. Alright. Do we want to, like, look around here as well while we're down here? I don't really feel the need to. I'll just move on to the next thing. I'll look around here next, so... Back to the tower. Back to the skies. We're... this way. And this would be where I marked on my map, so... Also, just in general, a few good places to dive down. Some places I haven't even dived down into yet, but... At this point, I think I already explored their connecting areas, so... A little less meaningful when you consider that. Which ruins? I like ruins. Another Korok seed. Didn't necessarily find what I was looking for, but I mean, while I'm in the area still, might as well scoop up some more Korok seeds. Cross them off the list. Make my job a little less painful. If I really wanted to, I could probably also knock out another regional phenomena this stream. I might consider that, but I think I am going to be committing to just exploring more and more, and then knocking out the next regional phenomena next stream. I just wasn't ready for it to take as little time as it did for us to take out one of the regional phenomena. It only took us, like, what, 90 minutes after starting the stream to get done? It wasn't long at all. Alright, next. Over here. I guess then I should be thinking about how many Korok seeds and how many shrines I want to try to have by the end of the day today. Give that some consideration. Well, there's a well over here, too. Maybe we'll explore it. And there goes my Knight Broadsword. Man, that was actually a decent weapon, too, to have. I have my Master Sword back, so... we'll go back to using this. And a dandelion there, too. We'll grab this dandelion, Korok seed, and then we're gonna dive into the well and see where it leads. Korok seed for the count. Alright, well, where do you take me? I also need to be going around finding wells sooner or later anyway for one of those side quests. Alright, we got rocks. Which means time to fuse a rock onto my Master Sword. Make it easier to fight our way through here. Oh, plus whatever treasure this has. Something good? Ooh, a bunch of giant Bright Bloom seeds. We're starting to get to the point where they're becoming less and less necessary, but they're still nice to have, just in case. Alright, what can we see here? I see keys. I see a lot of water I have to get through, so I guess the intent would be to make a raft across, but why do that when you can just run across? Oh! Luminous Stone Talus. So we have a mid-boss down here, too. I'm not gonna bother you. Also, for shits and giggles, there's a like over there. Fun. I don't really care about you, though. Oh, but you care about me. You really care about me. Alright. Well. Understood. As you were. I really do need to enhance armor at some point or another, because like, I probably have the gear to do some armor enhancing if I want to. Oh, God, and it's moist down here, so it's just gonna make things even worse. We're gonna die? Oh, we're not dead yet. At the rate this is going... I will do this as long as I have to. Oh, shit, he's pissed. We're gonna drown. Nope, we're gonna die. Shit, man. Alright, this guy clearly doesn't want me leaving him alone, so let's deal with him. It's gonna make it easier for us anyway to get to the shrine when we need to do that. Alright. So we already established we're gonna be fighting you as well. Let's get a picture. I'm gonna use similar fighting strategies. That stone is in a very awkward position to be able to land a hit on it. Oh, well. From here, it kind of works out. I guess we can get some materials, too, from it. Ow! Fuck you, too. Climbing is a pain because of the rain! Why does it have to be raining in a cave? Oh my god, and that still does, like, infinity damage to me. Cool, great, awesome. This'll work. Also, Tulin just doing Tulin things will also help. Oh my god. Okay, this works. Because that finally takes down the Stone Talus. Thank fuck. Okay, so back to what the initial problem was. And that is, how are we gonna get up there? Moisture. It should be at least a bit easier now, considering we don't have to deal with the Stone Talus. Okay, we could just run up here. Wow, that's... okay. It's way easier than I expected it to be, considering the struggle to get up here in the first place. But at least we got it. I guess the goal is gonna be, like, what, like 70 shrines, 200 Korok seeds? I'm really liking a lot of these shrines just being blessings, too. Isn't the trouble of solving the puzzle to, get through these. Alright, what do we want to do now? Well, I can tell you one thing that I want to do, and it's not hang out here. Try here next. So we're gonna head for... This is probably gonna be the closest location to get there. In the process, we can get more Korok seeds on the way. Clear out more of them. We're only at 155 of them. Similarly, put a pin here. I think another goal of mine for tonight is to try to get the last piece of the miner set for armor, because we've got the mask and the trousers. I want to get the body armor as well, because if I can get that, then we'll have the full set, and that's going to be really good for exploring the underground. Anyway, more Korok seeds! Hooray. Gotta love Korok seeds. Arrows pointing to something, which means there's gonna be a Korok seed right about here. Bingo. What's next on the Korok? Oh, god damn it. Fuck it, we're going to the well. I don't know what's gonna be here, though. Waiting for me. Probably nothing great. Decent ore deposit. Does it just take me to the stable? Is this covered up? No, I can get through here. Good evening, Mr. Customer, sir. Word to the wise, while the sun is down, don't even think about wandering into the forest near there. Got a monster problem. A scary one moved in and made a forest. Fortress. Anyways, it is BAD, bad news, and it brought some other monsters with it. And look! Worked so hard to build a well, and now I can't even use it. It's not that hard to make a new well, but what if this monster decides to raid us? I can't sleep. I can barely talk. Thought maybe I'd try a sneak attack from behind. You know, stay out of their field of view. Did not go well. So I can at least get the big one to leave. Keep wishing, but for now, you really should steer clear of that forest. Say it's hard for monsters to pick up your scent in the rain, but I say danger is danger in any weather. Let's go take care of him, then. First time I think fighting Lizalful is proper. I guess by the big one you mean the mob one here. Well, That problem solved. I guess that's the main one you wanted me to get rid of. Don't care as much about the other goons, the Lizalfos. Problem solved. It was you, wasn't it, Mr. Customer? You got rid of that nasty monster. I knew it. I was cheering for you from here the whole time. Amazing! Thank you. I was so scared. I'm just a kid, so I don't have any money or anything. I could give you pony points as a thank you. Oh, you're not a stable member yet, are you? If you save up pony points, you can turn them in for all sorts of prizes, so come talk to me again once you've joined. Alright, let's go join so we can cash in the pony points.
Hi.
Coming in such bad weather. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. If you're not a member yet. Our stable uses the Stable Association's membership system, so you'll need to register if you want to use it. And ask for your name, Link. Alright, Mr. Link there. You're all signed up. Like me to tell you about the stable system? Sure. Enlighten me. Board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one right here to register it, it will become your horse companion. There's a limit to how many horses you can board, but you're able to swap them in and out as you please. Once again, welcome to our stable. If you catch a wild horse, you can register it. Okay. Wait, what am I thinking? Completely forgot to explain how pony points work. This is what I wanted to know about. It's a reward system you can use at stables. In short, every time you use a service, you get points. No matter what stable you go to, you can get points for lodging there, registering a horse, stuff like that. Here's a little something to mark your first visit to Wetland Stable. A pony point. Collecting points grants rewards. Save up points to earn a wagon load of wonderful rewards for you and your horse companions. Trade your pony points for prizes at the ledger counter over there. Alright, so we can look there for prize details. In fact, I'm going to do that real quick here before we turn in that quest. I'll be right with you. Yeah, towing harness. Very useful item. You can use it to hook up your horse to various things. Points. Okay, it's not going to tell me what future rewards are, is it? Damn. I wanted to see if there was a full list. Alright, give me my pony points now. I'm a stable member, and now I can thank you with the way you deserve to be thanked. 2 pony points. Thanks to you, that nasty monster is gone. I can welcome customers with peace of mind. Thank you. Okay, uninvited guest is done, and we can already get our first reward with pony points.
Hi.
Reward for 3 points is a towing harness. Durable harness that comes as a set with a horse saddle. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. Harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon, or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. If you save up just 2 more points, the horse god fabric will be yours. That's a one-of-a-kind item you can bring to the Hatno Village dye shop over in Necluda. Okay. Time to move along and completely forget that pony points exist, probably. I'm gonna go do the sensible thing and go Korok hunting some more. Right, I meant to glide across and now I'm gonna get carried away by the current. Okay, we still got it. That was a bit dicey. Oh, there's another well here that we can mark on the map. Also over here should be another Korok seed. I think there is anyway. Ah. Useful. Damn. Korok seed attained. Alright, now the well. Where did that well go? It's over here.
Oh.
My gosh, Ari, I've waited a long time for someone to come rescue me. My own darn fault I'm here, though. Dropped something down the well and climbed in after it. I even had a ladder, but yeah, it broke when I tried to climb up. And on top of that, my best buddy I go everywhere with should have noticed. But, he didn't. He kept right on going. Come on, man, really? Sorry, not your fault. Can't tell you how happy I am you came down here. But what now? The ladder's wrecked. I mean, the broken part is still here, so we technically could fix it if the dang ladder weren't too high to reach. Sounds like a job for Ultra Hand. Yeah, I mean, that's not exactly what I would have done. Oh god, these things with, like, technically multiple segments are the worst things to try to make work. That good enough for you? No. Why would it be? Wait, is it fixed? You do that? Incredible. Now let's get out of here already. Man, you saved me. I thought I'd be stuck in that well for the rest of my life. Seriously. I really owe you, so here, take this. Full 50 rupees. And catch up to my buddy Jorah and head for the Foothill Stable so we can apply for the Zonai survey team. See you around. Thanks again. Hey, don't go falling in any wells, okay? I'll try my best. Alright, pin here. We should have another Korok seed here to get. It's gonna make me really sad when we finally get to the point where we've done all the Korok seeds. Or, like, we've gotten all the inventory upgrades for the Korok seeds, rather. So then we're just getting them for the sake of completion and pretty much nothing more than that. That's gonna be a sad time. Next. Here. This will be, I guess, the therapeutic part. We already did the high tension part of clearing the dungeon, so now this is just the unwinding process. So where are we? If we follow this way, we should find our way to the next thing in line. Just gotta, you know, travel enough. I should also consider, I know we have a side quest where the reward is like sticky gear, so that way we don't slip anymore in rain. I should consider that as well as a thing to do. That would be very helpful for exploring, because rain would be a lot less of a problem all of a sudden. Considering how much of a pain in the ass rain can be in this game, it'd be a big blessing to have. Ah ha ha, you found me. Looks like some bokoblins set up camp. I don't want trouble with them, but I know that's what I'm gonna be getting. Anyway. I'll take a picture of the boss bokoblin, though. I didn't have you in my compendium yet. I think we can run through, though. Maybe not as easily as I thought we could. Alright, plan B. Oh, sword is running out of power. Okay. That's a nuisance. Yeah, okay. Alright, just you, buddy. Whew. Go get some supplies. Including another thing for the compendium. A stray wooden stick, which apparently wasn't in my compendium already. And a claymore. And that. There's a lot of good stuff for the compendium, apparently. Let's steal all their supplies now that they're no longer a threat, including the treasure chest here. Hey, bomb flowers are bomb flowers. Oh, now I can slash my way through here. Well, I might as well do something with this. No, not ascend, fuse. Might as well do something with this rusty claymore. Get us a rock. It's not gonna last long, but maybe it'll do something. Maybe it'll be enough. As I am hoping in vain. I'm sure it's lasting quite a bit. I guess the durability got reset on it or something like that. Or maybe durability got added. What? Oh, we do have this rock sledge still. hate having to mine my way through, this batch of rocks. Such a pain in the ass. Hey, Zonite Longsword. Ooh, those were some good hits. Yeah, now we're trucking through here. In fact, we might be starting to see a light at the end of the tunnel. Alright. We can play that game. Oh, fuck. I gotta climb onto these rocks myself if I want to keep... Oh, oops. What happened to my weapon? I definitely... Hold on. I definitely had a weapon for a bit. How did it end up down there? Come here. Alright, trying to keep fighting our way through. Hi! We found our way to the end. Roasted bass spear. That's funny. Buhari truffle. Those are usually good to have because cooking them basically just means a full heal. Then again, I've done barely any cooking so far. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but... Okay. Shouldn't be a big deal anyway. Well, next logical step. What's down this way? Get the Zonite Spear out next. See a rupee? I sure did. That rupee's mine now. Alright, time to stomp our way through even more rocks. Get enough for us to get through? Yeah. Hi, what's up? Good thing I can shoot to, get a something, right? Yep. A little gem. Still don't know what those are good for, but, good to know that I keep getting more of them. Here. Oh, I'm back at the start. It's not where I expected to end up. We might need to clear away even more rocks if we want to figure out where the hell we're going. Alright, boomerang next. We're gonna do some mining with our fucking boomerang, of all things. Here we go. Took a lot of searching, but we found the shrine. Oh, it's one of these. No equipment. I gotta make do with whatever I can find. Rotation is the aim of the game this time. So, what, recall? Just attach this, like, there. I mean, that's good enough. Well, I can't actually attach it to that. Okay. Into the wall, then. Oh, well. Try setting you on fire, then. Just watch you burn to death for a while. Yeah, get him! Get him! Torturing Korx? More like torturing Zonai. Oh, that's just half your health gone already. You gonna detect me as well? Start firing on me? No, it's just on my side now, I guess, since I've activated it once. Alright, that's good. Get some good supplies as well. Something that forms something a bit similar to what you'd use for self-defense. Why am I not attaching this to something? Very strong. I should just attach it to something. I can use as a good weapon. Let's take care of you two. My sword, Zonite shield. I don't think I gotta get another Constructor. I think I'm good with the equipment I got. You didn't have much health. Our current weapon of choice also isn't... It's not low on stamina yet, so we should be fine. That might be the last construct over there. As long as we can get you. Yeah, this was pretty easy. Equipment will be returned to you. I was missing my mask. A shrine down for the count. How many shrines does that put us up to now? 65. So if I'm going along with the idea of getting 70 shrines, I'm only like 5 of them short, which... And that can be a lot for shrines. We're talking like number of shrines. I think we're done in this cave, though, so let's get out. Instead, find ourselves lodged onto the side of a mountain in the middle of a bokoblin base. It's like, you know, it's fine. Ow. Please go rolling down the mountain for a bit. You didn't go rolling as much as I hoped you would. Anyway, the hunt for Korok seeds continues. Here's gonna be the next place. Oh, power to the Master Sword's been restored. That means it's back to Master Sword time. That looks like another enemy base. Should be around here, the next Korok seed. Maybe it's not an enemy base. Okay. Well, I'll take another Korok. There should be... Our next one should be right here. Well, right around here, anyway. Oh, and there's another shrine that's just, like, right there. Probably should take care of that one, too. First, choo-choos. Choo-choos will always be a nuisance. Alright. Let's try to get this marked. Boop. Okay. Around here should be the Korok seed. Oh my god. Dealing with the rain is, again, gonna be pain, but... It's Flower Trail this time. Done a few flower trails before, so we know the drill. Now, next up, right around here. That'll be our next Korok seed. We'll get that shrine eventually. Oh, but, like, everything else needs to happen still, so... Sorry, you're gonna be, put to the wayside for a bit. Oh shit, there's another shrine over here. I can kinda see. Oh, and there's another one here. Oh my god, there's too many shrines again. Crud. Well... I've got to go Korok seed hunting again, unfortunately. Which means... maybe not. Okay, we see a shrine that's right here. We should really just get the shrine done. It's going to be another fast travel point, so... in case I get distracted and just decide, yeah, I'll come back here later. And possibly by that time, it'll be no longer raining, too. Which is always a boon. Not having to deal with rain. Jump the gaps. Okay. If I hit this, what happens? Oh. Okay. So by jump the gaps probably means... make this a ramp. We can just go... right on through. Now, the harder gaps. Oh, and there's a treasure chest here. Okay. Well, it looks like it's as simple as make a bridge. I need to make a bit of a longer bridge, though. That's more like it. What does this treasure chest have? How much will I not care about it? Strong Zonite shield. I mean, sure. Alright. Clearly the idea of this one is we're going to be making our own ramp. Probably the easiest way to do that is going to be... like that. Put it to the test. Look at that. Nothing to this shrine whatsoever. Oh, back to the Korok seed hunt. Now that we got the nearby shrine. Alright, let's mark this again over here, because this was the, Korok seed in this general area was what I was going for before taking on the shrine. But... yeah, we didn't have much luck with finding it. Have to try again. Oh, fucking slipping and sliding and pain. Where? Oh, here we are. Flower. Pull it to the end. Get us another Korok seed. Yeah, that's kind of far away. Wasn't there another? That's the shrine that I marked. Wasn't there another one that I saw? Another shrine? How far away would that be to get over there? He just wants me to go there, so let's just mark that up for right now. I think that's going to be the one to go towards. The one I just marked. Anyway. We'll get more Korok seeds. Don't know what this Korok seed's gonna want from me, but we're gonna go get it. Oh, it's just the fairy lights. I like these ones because they don't really involve too much effort to get. You just walk up to them, press the button, and boom, you're done. Usually not an inconvenient spot. The worst of it is just having to chase them down, which isn't even that hard. Alright, onward to this shrine. Fortunately, it's still raining. Hopefully it's not going to affect things too horribly for me, but you never know. This is the big rock that was in the way of the shrine, which means right on the other side should be the shrine itself. I would hope. Yep, there it is. And let's get rid of that pin as well. We don't need it anymore after all. Backtrack. This looks like a job for recall. What's the backtracking here? Oh, I need the torch. I already have a torch in my inventory. What am I doing? That's not how I intended for that to go. We're gonna recall on this. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And for our troubles... treasure. Strong construct bow. So we'll throw out a strong construct bow so we can get a strong construct bow. Oh, now we have to get back. Well, we know how we're gonna do that. Recall. When in doubt, recall. Oh. Okay, I see what they want me to do now. There's some of that torches that we gotta go light. Excuse the fuck out of you. I just gotta hit it in a specific way or something? Holy moly. These torches are temperamental. Alright. We got it lit. Piece of cake. Now what's next? Well, at a glance to see... Oh, we have multiple holes. What do they do? Oh, I think I know what's gonna be, into that here. So I think, anyway. I think the general idea, and I don't know if this is gonna work nearly as well. Oh, it does reach that far. Sweet. So yeah, we send that back. Drops into this hole. And the shrine has been solved. One more, and then that's 2 more heart containers we can get. Fun, FN. Well, with that... Man, this inventory is really coming together, isn't it? Well, we've been going for like 4 hours, which means time to take a break. Step away for a bit and stretch my legs a bit. When we come back, more Tears of the Kingdom. More work towards that completion. We'll see in a bit. Alright. Was on break for a little bit longer than I expected to be, because I also opened up social media to check what the hell was going on there. I saw there was a new trailer for the new Like a Dragon, so I'm probably going to go watch that after we're done with stream today. Anyway, back to the game. Fucking, what do we do now? Let me pull up my map again so I can... Well, I guess let's start working towards the shrine that we have marked on our map already. And start collecting up Koroks on the way there. I think my current plan, my plan in its current form, is going to be keep going for Koroks and keep going for, what do you call them? Shrines. That's what I was looking for. Until I hit the, I guess my quota. What the goal I set for myself for both of them. So 70 shrines, 200 Korok seeds. And then once I get both those things done, we're gonna go explore on the ground. Sounds like a solid enough plan to me. Here we are. There had to be a something here. Now the next Korok seed. Oh, there's a stable over there that's probably the stable that's like I had to guess right nearby where the shrine that I marked up was. Alright, we need to get you to your friend right across the water, and what's gonna be the best way to do that? Ah, fuck. Best way is gonna be to make a bridge. A shitty bridge, but... Or we could make a raft as well. No, fuck it. Shitty ideas away. We're making a long-ass bridge. How long is this shitty bridge? It's pretty long already, so... Maybe it's good enough in its current form. Ah! No. Okay, fine. I'll make the boat. Make the boat to get across. I could also alternatively just take you to the bridge, but that's gonna take forever to do. Fred and I got separated. Right across. I can't move. Hop on, fucker. This boat is not working out how I hoped it would. Might be because the weight balance is off. Maybe I just needed a better start to it. I mean, you should eventually reach the shore, and I can deal with the Lizalfos in the meantime. So if you keep drifting down... No, you should stop eventually. I can carry you the rest of the way myself. Why am I using my torch to fight you, Lizalfos? Oh, I had my Master Sword equipped. Oh shit, oh shit. That Korok's getting away! wind shifted against my favor. Fuck, I have to actually do this the long way, don't I? And... I was being clever. Now I just made myself sad. The long way will still work, how, what? Alright, you get a sail then. You're here. Your friend is right here. There we go. Bye. Should be another Korok here. Guess we'll get that one next. Oh god. Okay, that's swamp. This is also a well. What the hell's down? Oh god. A lot of bright blooms? Surrounded by a swamp. All gonna be some good supplies. Not that I've been using bright bloom seeds as much lately, but I'm not gonna say no to them. Over here, yep. Alright, next. I don't like the look of this area, so we're probably going to be pivoting away from it pretty soon. But it looks like it's going to be a pain in the ass to navigate. Oh, make that double. Get rock on that lone island, which is probably... please pick up the rock. Yep, that's where the Korok seed is. Now the next question, how the fuck do we get off this island? Make my way, yeah, over here. Alright, so we still did have an out. Let's keep heading towards the shrine that we already marked. Also, is that a fairy fountain? A great fairy fountain? Yeah, it is. Get this marked, too. Know what you are, monster. Come for my blessing a clothing enhancement. Or this land is now smothered in gloom and overrun with monsters. Oh, I'll never hear a musical trope by again, the sweet notes of its violin player. Staying sealed up in my flower bud for the rest of eternity, or until I hear a violin in the world once more. Maybe be close to a stable where I could offer my blessings to travelers. Okay, I think this is one we already came across. Oh, so I was actually at the stable then, and just never got the shrine here? Okay. Let's take care of it now. Rise and fall. Not too hard to figure out what we need to do to get across. Now, similarly, need to recall you. Speaking of which, come here. Ow. What does this do? That launches that up. Okay. So we need to... give it there. Then drop it there. Get ourselves into place. This is going to be a very easy shrine. Because then we just recall this and... shit. This is a bit more of a problem now. Okay. Okay. Drop you on the switch. Let's try this then. Let's rise you straight up so you don't get caught on the switch. This better fucking work. And work it does. Alright, that's 2 more heart containers we can get. That's another fast travel point for us. Now what do we do? Should be another Korok seed. I guess I'll start prioritizing Korok seeds for a bit. I should have been paying a bit closer attention to our totals. Oh, well, it'll be fine. You know what? Let's ride one of these up instead for the moment and see if there happens to be anything in the clouds above us. had to guess the answer's gonna be no, but... Well, nothing important anyway. And a large zonite charge. Sure, fine. Plastic jar in the tree. That stable marked on the map? I don't know if I do. I have other stables marked, so fuck it. Let's go mark that stable on the map. I would have thought I would have already had this stable marked. Weird. Either way. Off to the stable. And I guess there's a well here that I also search down. What do I get from this? Is this a hot spring? I don't see anything else of importance here, so I can only assume it's supposed to be a hot spring that does nothing for me right now because I am full on health. A picture of a white goat. Let me look at... What is our list of quests? Potential princess sightings, Master Koga. Okay. I'm going through it all one more time, just to make sure I have all the details correct. Maybe this is a different Great Fairy that we saw, it's just the same general objective. What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Oh, we had our accident here one awful night, sometime after the upheaval. Saw the Great Fairy nearby, vanished from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing! That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away, off it ran, into the night. A real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. Or us. At least no one was hurt. Since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. One who caused all this was a blonde-haired woman, you say? Could that have been... Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. Fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently the Great Fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could this mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so let's talk to the Great Fairy first. Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You make a decent reporter yet. Way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's spouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. Say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. Great Fairy who loves this troupe's music performance? That alone is something worth looking into. Lest forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. Only we had a way to reach her. The breezer is broken. We don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Serenade to a Great Fairy. Well, missing some wheels, which fortunately there are wheels here to at least solve that problem. That's not how wheels work. That's better. We need wheels, but we also need to go find ourselves a horse. And we haven't gone horse hunting yet. Well, horse taming, I guess. That's still not how wheels work, me. Here we go. Okay, so the wheels are put back on, so now we just need horse. And just take your horse. There are some horses here, so if we can manage to sneak up on one, gonna be the aim. Tame one of them. But if we're not careful, that could be... Don't I have... I guess I do have something on me for some stealth up, which... Considering I want to make as little noise as possible. I don't want to startle these horses. Ah, crap. Fuck it. Oh god, it's Blood Moon time. Pick the worst of times, game. Alright, that's not working. We'll worry about it more once the Blood Moon passes.
When the glow...
We're still up there. It is. Alright, let's try sneaking up on you a bit better this time instead of, like, going guns blazing towards you. Here we go. Alright, so we got the horse now. Calm down there. Those are still on there, so it should be everything you need then. Shit. Okay. Oh, right. Talk there. Your partner, members of the troupe mentioned a woman with blonde hair. Might be Princess Zelda. Check on the Great Fairy and find out what she saw. If she wants to show herself. Come out if we bring the musicians to her somehow. Wagon is busted. Yap, 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 yap. Must forget the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings. I'll take you. Can't believe it. It's some sort of change to the breezer. Yeah, I put wheels on it. I super glued some wheels to it. Maybe able to get to be on our way now. Again, we wouldn't want to be left behind. Okay, I need to register me a horse then. Come on. Might take a bit of effort.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yep. This is your first time here? Oh, okay, I should talk to him regularly because they apparently give me pony points regularly if it's my first time visiting there.
Mm.
Alright, let's register a horse.
Oh. Oh.
From your books, you entrusted a horse to us once before. Just go ahead and register any horse that had your name on it. Come talk to me later if you want to take them out.
Oh. Oh.
Yep, I'll go ahead and... I don't think I've... I wonder if it's detecting a save from Breath of the... That would be interesting. Name for the horse. Can I just get a... Please get a... Oh, okay. Fuck it, we're naming this one Toon. He's my co-host for RBC. He puts up with my shit enough.
Oh.
Let's board it up for a bit here. Because I want to look and see.
Oh. Mm.
The closest stable to Goron City, home of the Gorons. Okay.
Oh.
Take horse.
Oh.
Oh my god, yes, I do have my, my horses from Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's the dumbest shit, and I love it. Which means I also still have a Pona, which is like the statistically best horse.
Oh. Mm.
Yeah, let's attach a harness. That's the main thing we wanted to register the
Oh.
horse for, is to get that harness attached.
Mm.
Separate from your horse, you can whistle! So now we have the whistle command. Horse is a magic, you can't hear you if you're too far away. Come on, Toon. I guess I could have also hypothetically... Oh. That works. Could have hypothetically, like, just try to carry you the whole way, but anyway. Turning into a great fairy. Horse is mad at me. Okay, come on. We're stuck on the sign, aren't we? It sure is rocking. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna need to make a pit stop. Doing alright, buddy? Yeah, you just got stuck on a sign. Alright, let's reattempt this. Not being able to turn sometimes sucks. We're almost to the Great Fairy. We'll have our first Great Fairy. Bam. Thank you. We can take it from here. Alright, Maestro. Lead us into the performance. The little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. Oh, Violin. The Great Fairy graces us with her presence. Truly divine.
Aye. Oh.
Oh, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a Great Fairy.
Huh?
I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land, and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. And I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I could see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. To take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. So long! Astro, I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. Why, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet you, we play music for them. That'd cheer them up too. Brilliant idea. You know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but no, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Turn to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. Instead of paying money, it looks like forming the troupe is how we're going to be freeing the Great Fairies. I was about to return to my spring in its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across this land, you know. We'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. They're all getting marked. Each is near the stable in Hebra. I says near a stable in Hyrule Field. Sarah's near the stable in West Necluda. I'm worried about her safety, but after hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. I ask if you find the other buds, can you talk to my sisters? And while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? Alright. What can we enhance? Well, we need bright bloom seeds for this, and I got plenty of those. Oh, and I had to pay rupees as well. Getting a bit better defense is gonna be nice. So if you enhance each part of the set twice, it'll give you special bonus when you wear them. Not every set, though. We'll enhance the trousers as well. Give them both a little bit of extra defense. Well, the sisters are still secluding themselves in their flower buds in distress. Alright. We'll meet again! So 1 Great Fairy freed. Those 2 there. I guess this is the one that we saw before and just didn't commit to because we had other things to do. Maybe we should go ahead and commit to it now, though. Okay, let me look where I am on the map. Figure out where the hell? Oh, I think I see where I am now on the map. Looking through. Okay. Get on track here. First off, there's a something here. One of those. Also, there's a well in here. Wonder what we can find down here. Oh, more bright bloom seeds. I just used a bunch of them after all to enhance some armor, so... Ooh. Try to get a few fairies. Having that extra insurance is always nice. So maybe this is going to be one of my... I'm not going to have the goal of freeing all the great fairies for this stream. That might be a goal for next stream, though. But I want to at least get 2 of them free so we can start benefiting from set bonuses at the very least. Alright, what's strange? Hello, partner. You're here to investigate the rumors, too? Admire your spirit. Most folks would take one look at this weather and call it a day, but not you. You're the real deal. Hearing some interesting chirps and warbles.
Oh.
Oh, you're also a reporter? I just had a bit of a strange experience is all. See, I was by the debris near the 3-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. Please, you must save her. That's what she said to me. The woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. No matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. I lost track of her. That's all there is to it. Hey, partner. Something struck you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? Revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous. Could she be someone of great importance? If her life is already in danger, well, combining these facts makes me wonder if this isn't actually a particular important person who has gone missing. Can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance. So one way for us to know for sure, though, and we'll have to peck away at this news and see what the truth is. I'm thinking about the whole thing again. Why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. A beckoning woman. Was there a true performer here? Yeah, over here. So what was your thing? It's a face I know. Traveler, have you come to meet with another great fairy? I sure have. Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts Stable? Sorry to say, the great fairy here has also withdrawn into her flower, but it hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. Great fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our troupe. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. Sure, the sound of his flute would cheer up now, but I'm afraid Piper isn't with us right now. Oh, Piper is a young flautist with the stable trotters. One day he took his leave from the troop, and we haven't seen him since. Traveler from Faerun to the southeast said they heard the sound of a flute at the Highland stable, but... Ah, bless me. So where is the Highland stable? Highland stable here? Nope. Is the Highland stable somewhere we found? Look here. I could try going up to this Great Fairy Fountain. It's evidently... They're evidently at stables, so... Oh, here we go. Highlands. All stables. Foothill stable. Hang on a second here. Time to start consulting maps. I love... Okay, fuck it. Hi, Leslie. Welcome to my map hell. Fuck it, we're going to the snow... We're going to the snowy plains. See what we can do with the Great Fairy that's here. Oh shit, it's unbearable cold. That. Wait, let me fix my map really quick. Okay. Gotta have it marked correctly again. We're gonna be doing some more Korok hunting on the way. We're gonna try to, which means go here. Korok Sea pain will never end. Actually, isn't there... There's also some shrines I could go for. So far our progress in Tears of the Kingdom, the big progress was we took down the first regional phenomena. As you can see, we've got a bird friend with us. So that was the big thing that happened. Oh, there's a Gleeok over there, son of a bitch. Mark a shrine there. Also a shrine here I haven't gotten. I think that's what I've tried to get before. I have vague memories of going after it. Yeah, I don't feel like I am equipped enough to take on Gleeoks right now, so... I've just been avoiding them. There's a handful of mid-bosses that I feel comfortable with fighting at this point. Gleeok is not one of them. Mostly because it's an aerial mid-boss, and having to fight things in the air is pain. Pain I don't want to have to deal with right now. Fighting one on the ground can be brutal as well. Maybe eventually we'll start going after some Gleeoks. Moose! Didn't suspect a thing. Right now, the aim is, well, doing more shrines and more Korok seeds. The arbitrary goal I set for myself by the end of today is get to 70 shrines and 200 Korok seeds. Which, after this one, will be one shrine away from that. And we're doing decently on Korok seeds, too. So, we should be able to hit those no problem. And then after we do that... Oh, Courage to Fall. Okay. Open that door. After we do all that, the plan might be to do some more exploring, in the underground. Oh yeah! We also got this thing. Today. The auto-build ability. That was another big thing that happened. So, Courage to Fall. Flies gliding down like this, but I don't see anything down here. Don't try that again. Got it. I can see the question mark there to imply that there's something down. Unless... Does Courage to Fall mean, like, down here? No. I can't get up there. Just to verify, there are no spots here. Oh, here we go. Glossed over this the first go around. Now we're cooking. All under here. Means we can get into here. That's the first major hurdle. Oh, and also just steal your treasure as well. Don't mind me doing that. Oh, you fuck. How dare you use your shield. And this, oh, what do we have here? We need to find a small key. Where there's a small key? Oh, if I know. Oh, and then do we have to get this orb all the way back, too? Oh, boy. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, well... let's look at the situation as we know it. Got elevators here. Takes us up here. That's where I gotta take the orb later. Later is not right now. Right now, the question is still, how do we get the orb? Where's the small key we're missing? There's something down here. I don't know how we would get down into that area. Not there. I see, yeah. There's a treasure chest down there. Let's look around as well and a bit further and see what we might be able to spot. There's some lasers going down there, so... The idea that we trigger this one, and that's where the name Courage to Fall comes from. Yes. Exactly it. But I assume... Well, here, we're just gonna be ending up in a bottomless pit, so... There's a small key. Is that our first time getting a small key in a shrine? I don't remember getting another small key. I guess they don't get used too often. There's probably at least one point where we had a small key and I just forgot. Alright, orb obtained. Now, part 2. Get the orb back. Oh, well, that's gonna make things a bit easier on me. I was just gonna roll the orb down, but... You're giving me the tools to just... glide across? I don't mind if I do. Get that door open. Get the shrine done. We had to be getting close to starting our second row of hearts as well, I would think. I've gone on record already saying that the plan for health and stamina and how I'm going to balance them is I'm going to keep investing in health up until we get our second row started. Once that happens, then we're going to flip back over to stamina until that's maxed out, and then, I mean, at that point, everything else goes into health. Like, I think that's gonna give me enough health to work with. Especially now that we're starting to free Great Fairies, and as a result of that, being able to improve our equipment and make them more defensive, and thus we take less damage. All starting to come together. Anyway, I have another Korok seed. It's smelly. Alright, what's the scoop with this well? It is... Where's that pepper? Where's that fire fruit? Get another bow out. Actually, don't I have a weapon? Yeah, because I got it from the dungeon. Well, aiming it's a pain, so... Go back to doing this the way I know how. Surprise, more ore. Oh, just flint from that one? Cheapo. Does anybody else have side quests? Spicy! Not you. Oh, hey, Beetle's here. Your fellow traveler on the journey of life? It's me, Beetle. If you forget, my beetle-shaped pact is right here to remind you. In this topsy-turvy world, there's only one direction to go, forward. So when I travel, it's forward all the way. I can sell you bugs of the highest quality, and if you need anything else on your life journey, I can sell you that too. Short on rupees? Don't worry, I'll buy anything for you. You don't want weighing you down. And what better way to sell your rocks? Gemstones in particular fetch a high price. What do you got? I'm usually not too crazy about buying stuff from you, because I'm always bigger on just finding stuff myself. I remember selling rubies for 110 rupees before. At least that's what the asking price was. So, you won't sell them for a higher price or anything like that. Good to know. Your story is really something. Mind going through it again, just to make sure I have all the details right? Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. But the poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why did that horse run off? That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. That gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard, it shook the stable. You went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly. And there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. Then the princess came closer and the golden horse thrashed harder. And that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. I couldn't help staring at that crazed creature, and when I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. And that's all strange from start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here. Should have known it was you there. Just look at you, tiptoeing up like this, and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. That's me. Is this someone else from the newspaper? That's right, new partner, plenty of gusto, and a lot of promise. Would it be alright if he listens in? Now, please, tell us anything else you can remember. Anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. That horse truly led the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. But the horse was terrified. And for the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on, I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. I thought I could have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away? I really should find that animal and bring it back here for her. And that's the scoop. That poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of that steed, but with the huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. Best I can do is just keeping the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope someone finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Zelda's golden horse. Okay, we have to travel pretty far out if we want to get to the fairy fountain. Okay. Let's start heading there. Horse's friend. So I can deal with the bokoblin shit. That's the thing I love doing. Dealing with bokoblin's bullshittery. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm gonna make a detour. We're gonna make a Korok Seed detour. I mean, what other kind of detour would it be? A detour to go take a piss? Pfft, please. We're a bit classier than that around here. I can't lie through my teeth. I need to reach my friend! Okay. I don't see any vehicles or anything of the sort nearby. My friend and I got separated. Who could have seen that coming? So tired I can't move. That's okay. There you. Probably gonna be ambushed by a bokoblin on horseback as we go along, but that I can live with. Actually, we might just be okay the whole way through. Yes, I know you need to reach your friend. Friend's right about here. Well, I don't want to accidentally walk off the cliff, so... Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's some Korok seeds. Okay, Great Fairy Fountain. Then the cave? Sure hope it's not. Suck. It shouldn't be in the cave, actually, because I could see it from the stable. Oh yeah, torturing Koroks has, of course, been the hot thing to do in this game. As Polk always says, everyone's favorite Hyrule game show, yeet that Korok! That's classic. Alright, what does this Great Fairy want? Oops. Just need a cool breeze to cool down in this very cold place. Away with you! I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bud, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Until I hear the sound of a horn, bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. Moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway, so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. Alright, where is... Yeah, this one. I guess it's guiding us to go there. Oh, that's pretty far south, though. I may want to find a, attempt to find a shrine on the way. Alright, let's see here. Be the best. Let's head to the tower first. And then we can kind of go from there. Probably get some Koroks as we're heading through. The great Korok hunt continues. Let's start over here. Oh, I've used most of my pins. Okay, maybe that's something else that's going to be on the back burner for today, is clear out the rest of the things that I placed pins for. Oh, hey, there's another shrine. Not too far away from the other pin I placed, too. And that'll put me to the 70 shrines I wanted to get. Plus, we'll probably get a few more on the way. Just doing other things. Friend and I got separated. Alright. Friend sending a smoke signal. So tired I can't move. We know how this goes. Let's start carrying you then. Hopefully it's a complete straight shot, though. No, like, hills to climb or other forms of bullshittery to do, because I've dealt with enough bullshittery from the game. Especially with some of these, take me to my friend Koroks, like the one we had to get up the cliff, and it took me like half an hour to get that one. That was a fun Korok to do. One I would not care to do again. Oh shit, speaking of which. Oh god! Run away, Korok. This seems like a flat area. Okay. I see where I'm going now. Korok is the most powerful of boulders. This is the Sisyphus of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh fuck. Finger slipped on the wrong button. It really is fucking Sisyphus, isn't it? I have 2 Korok seeds for the count. Oh, hi, Keese. I'm a big fan of not you. Oh, it's one of these. We don't see these types of Koroks too often. We put the boulder in the pedestal. Guess I haven't run into quite as many of those. Alright, well, next up, the shrine. What puzzle do we gotta solve this time? Yeah, that's the one that I remember, is the Korok seeds where you put the boulder into the hole. Pretty much, like, identical to the hole that the boulder was initially in. Oops. That's not how that's supposed to go. Oh, shit. This isn't gonna go, like, tumbling, is it? It'll hold, right? Yeah, it looks like it will. Oh, no. Alright, that does not hold. I like nothing about this. Maybe we'll be able to make some very creative solutions. Speaking of creative solutions... Fuck. Alright, well... You hated this shrine? Well, it sounds like this is gonna be a fun one to figure out. I have ideas in my head. Sticky elixir. I have ideas in my head about how to make this work. How good those ideas are, your mileage may vary. Alright, let's tear this apart. And wait for that to come back. And then we're gonna start forming something. We'll see how much of a plan this turns into. Oh, I have an even sillier idea. That is not the silly idea I had in mind. It is a silly idea, not the one I had in mind, though. This is one of those where the ideas that I have are going to require a little bit of experimentation, shall we say. Of course not. Let's try something a bit kind of similar. That's not gonna work how I hope it will. Right around there. Realistically, this probably won't work as well, but I have to try it. We've made art. Oh, shit. Actually, this might still salvageable. Maybe I'll go back to what my original plan was for this. Close enough for what I'm trying to do here. So this should at least stay on the track. Question is, do I stay on it? Looks like a yes. Okay. And is this gonna be the last part of the puzzle? Yep, this is the last part of the puzzle. Oh boy. What do we got to work with? A lot of fans. Check something really quick here. Okay. Obviously the fans are going to be used for the purpose of propelling whatever contraption escape we make. Let's just put some ideas on the table first. This is probably not going to work. But I want to at least see what happens. Or we start committing to worse atrocities. Let it rip. So, the idea... Yeah, we transfer over. Oh god. I think we're on the right track with that. Okay, we're at least onto something. I have my creation from before, so the pieces I have here are the pieces I have to work with. Okay. And let's try this. Let's see what happens this time. It was close enough that I can basically just do this. They are. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, now what happens now that we built this? I think this has potential to work. It may still fall flat on its face. But I think it at least has potential to work. The idea is... ends a blow, and then when we transfer over to the other rail... yeah, it's gonna go snugly between them. And I think we have it from here. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That should be shrine number 70. Somehow we're, like, not even halfway through the shrine still. Which begs the question... What's next? This, maybe? Well. Another Korok. Oh, fuck. Quick, get up, get the tree! Oh, it's gonna give me plenty of time. No problem. Okay, next up. Right about here. It's like, we're gonna start working our way south, but on the way, I'm gonna get as many Koroks as I can. On the road to 200 Korok seeds. That's 200 Korok seeds too many. Oh, they do not like me eyeing this Knight's Claymore. Fine. I can't hold any more weapons. Alright, fuck the Claymore then. Do I have a picture of a Choo-Choo? Of a electrified Choo-Choo? No. He's just peeking out. Okay. Up with that den. Ah, I see another Wizrobe. Son of a bitch. Hard to tell where I'm going at all here because all the trees. So we're in the tropical area. Perfect dive. Next step here. Another Korok seed over here. Where are my other markers again on the map? Are they up here on the north? I got 2 up there. Anyway, I have in total on the map. Okay, let me look here. I have 1 that's not active. How is the other one? I see 4. Where's my last marker? I have 2 here. 1 here. 1 down here in the depths. Oh. I had 1 here. What's this pin for? That might have been a Korok seed I was going for before, and then just went somewhere else. I'm gonna assume that's what that was, anyway. Or, no, I think that was one that that was a shrine that I marked. Okay, that pin's gonna stay there, then. take care of it when we get the chance. Bam. Okay. Even further south we go. Maybe I'll push for 80 shrines. No, I am not hitting 80 shrines tonight. If I wanted to do that, I'd have to pretty much exclusively focus on shrines for the rest of the stream. I'm not that desperate for shrines right now. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about my health now. I know there's like a time where I got one-shot by everything because I was at like 5 hearts, but now I feel like I have a pretty reasonable amount of health. I don't know if there's the next shrine. Let's go scoop that one up. Appreciate that even this far, and I'm still finding shrines that are just, like, out in the open. No real strings attached for getting to them. They're easiest to at least get to. And I can just test my brain in the shrine itself. Long or wide? Oh boy. Get the paddle! What? What's this block doing here? Can I just smack this? Oh, that's why. Paddle doesn't offer enough power, so... Oh, this is gonna be a pain unless I move the ball away for a bit. There. Now... That's not gonna work either. Well, I think that is the right idea. I just have to move the... No! Not that... Oh, come on. Here. Move that a bit higher up. And this is probably the last puzzle before the end? Yeah, looks like it. Alright. What's the scoop with this one? Well, for one... Getting this orb... There. Which does what? Raises the minecart. Useful. Okay. And what becomes the plan? That's stuck there. There's no question about that. looks like it's a straight line, so... Basically need a way to launch the minecart forward. Oh, I see. I have a plan. I'm going to continue to have terrible plans. I think this is what they intend, though. Just attach this to the side. Got that minecart hang around here. There's also a chest out there we gotta try to get. Alright, right track, but I need to lower this a little bit more. That'll do, right? No, that's too low. Right about there. Gives enough leeway so it doesn't hit the ground. It does. No! Hang on. I'm not leaving without that chest. It's probably not even anything worth it. EK elixir? Sure. Okay, Ultra Hand. Launch me forward again. Now I've gotten my beloved treasure. How many orbs does that make for me now? Is that... Okay, that's 11. So if I get one more... 3 heart containers for us. Or stamina wheels. Anyway, back on to the stable. Island stable. Where is the person? Oh, is there another thing I gotta investigate here? The princess's voice.
Oh.
And their partner? Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something is fishy. For starters, the strange voices crowning from Furl Plain to the northwest, night after night after night. Leave the Urms. Leave the Urms. At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through the wind. No, sir, not going to think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well, and then running away as fast as they can. The voice really belonged to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so... haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner. Even if it is a little scary. An eerie voice. And where's the well? Find this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me? Not at all. It's totally fine. Just worried about you is all.
Oh.
What I'm saying is I think we should investigate the story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting right here, so just come and get me when night falls. Well, it's not night now, so... Oh, it's probably gonna go on back burner. It's in this well. Rocks? Oh, thank you. Actually... I have a rock already attacked. Fuck it, we'll see what's beyond this rock wall. May not get far, though. Yep. Rock boomerang. Oh. Well, you're a pleasant sight to see. Shock-like. Oh. Can't recall those. I see another shock-like further in. Excuse the fuck out of you. I'm gonna one-cycle you. Almost did. Alright, that did it. I want no part of like-likes, please and thank you. I'll take your shock-like stone, though. And a shock fruit. And whatever you had in your stomach. That. Piss off, game. Okay. Well, that's the end of my rock boomerang. Probably should have kept that around a bit longer, but yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, friendo. That is not a preferred place for your weak spot to be. I'm just gonna wait another cycle. Should be a bit better. Yeah. Really? I can't just open the treasure. Here, let's get it. Let's get it onto land. Alright, what's further in? Now we've gone through all that. Even more horrors? A hearty truffle. I'm always open to those. It really does feel like this cave just keeps going and going. With no end in sight. Fish down there. You can go away. I'm stealing whatever's in here. It's broadsword. I'll toss the torch. I didn't want to toss the torch, but I accidentally used it as a weapon for a little too long. What did I hear? Oh, whatever it is, Tulin got him. Can't be too careful around those choo-choos. We got rocks. More rocks. Alright, that's gonna be a job for, I guess, Traveler's Claymore now. What do we got beyond these rocks? Oh, hello. Shoreline Cave. Well, this is not where I want to be. Wow, we really strayed far from the stable. I just wanted to see what was down the well. And it became this whole other thing. Back to the stable. Oh. Hear it. I hear something. Where are you? You're told to listen for a flute. I'll humor the first idea, which is just heading into this place. Oh. You know, where the marker is. So it's somewhere in this area. Oh, you're in the tree. Of course you are. Hiya, so I bet you climbed up here with me for some good reason. Need something? Or hey, did you come to listen to my performance? I have met the stable trotters. In fact. Oh, the troupe is touring again, and they want all us musicians back? That's great. But first I have something to do here. Can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what happened here. I hear about this from someone at the stable, but what happened is that there was a fire in the field. Yeah, around the spot. This burned patch around us, there was some flowers here before. It was all my fault. An accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at the stable. Her name is Haiti. Maybe you've met her? She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really, really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist, and then I was stuck. I thought I'd use a little tree and a little fire and make a glowing tree. Really quick, that's all. That's how things got burned here. I was only thinking of my promise to Haiti. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So now I'm collecting fireflies. I only need 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow. I'll make Haiti smile. I don't think I have enough. Hard to find any around the stable. They glow as they fly at night, so they're easiest spot now wherever they are. A lot of deep forest in the north. Which way is north from here? Maps aren't really my specialty. Fly right they here used to sneak up to them. Okay. It's just becoming night, so I guess these woods up here, not really a close fast travel point, but can't be too bad to travel there on foot. And from there we just gotta get 10 of them and problem solved. This is one that I don't mind taking care of now. It's probably going to go towards unlocking another great fairy fountain. Things I wanted to get a bunch of. Oh, yeah, we see a lot here. Ah, son of a bitch. But my Master Sword is not charged. Alright. I'm gonna switch over to this, so that way I have something that does damage a bit faster. Did I already run off? Son of a gun! There were a bunch of them right here. That plan went to shit. Or is it because it's raining now? Either way. I'm not seeing any. Damn it. Come back here later, then. In the meantime, how about we go do some more, we do some more Korok seeds. That sounds like a fun plan. Should be one around here, right? Oh, God. Oh. Fuck. Right there. Ah ha ha, you found me. Okay. Except we'll go here. See a lone rock, which means it's probably the lone rock. I guess. And looks like it's never put the rock on the pedestal. Seeing a lot of these now recently. I felt like I wasn't seeing a whole lot of them before, and now I just can't stop seeing enough of them. Next one, over here. Shit, I have to climb up a cliff while it's raining. That always goes well. And it should be fine here. I don't have to climb that high up after all. There's the... Oh, boulder's over here. Like, where's the boulder? Next here. Oh, it's probably... okay, this one's gonna be a pain to get, then. We're just gonna delete that, and we'll, go for one over here instead. Actually, I might be able to fast travel as well, and maybe that'll change up the weather. Enough for me to, be able to... go get some fireflies. Preferably enough before day hits. So that way I can get that quest done and we can get our equipment at least to level 2. Or I guess at best to level 2. Oh, okay. There's another one. Son of a bitch. Where's that other one? Okay. Korok seed done. Gonna have to go trade in those Korok seeds again. Day's starting to come out, so I don't think we're gonna get some sunset fireflies this time around. Maybe next time night comes around. Oh, it's raining here again. Son of a bitch. Maybe it won't be raining in the forest anymore. I'm hoping it's not. That's a shrine I already did. Oh yeah, back to using the Master Sword, baby. Oh, didn't we have a... No, it wasn't at this specific stable. We had somebody wanting a stout horse. Well, I'm in the right general area now. Fireflies. But if they only come out when it's not raining... By the time it stops raining, it's gonna be daytime. Fuck. Okay. Fuck it, we're going to the depths. The greatest of fucking approaches. Let's go spend some time down the depths and see what we can find. There's still plenty to do down here. You find the last piece of armor. Hopefully I can locate that as we're going along here, but odds are against that happening. Gloom, gloom, and more gloom. Oh boy, do I love it. Maybe eventually I'll feel like I've explored enough of this place that I'll just, like, keep exploring off-stream. That'd be a wild idea. Get more supplies. How am I? I'm gonna quick check to figure out where it is I'm going. Because I apparently do not know. Is there a fan here? Oh god, there's a rocket. That's dangerous. Fuck it, we're doing it. Oh my god. Not what I had in mind, but I guess it works. It's just an alcove. This is just an alcove. Okay. Let's head back to the central mine then. Let's see if I can buy some more bullshit. It looks like the answer is yes, I can buy more bullshit. I don't have enough zonite, so just let me buy as much of it as I can. 21? Do that. Can I buy any of these? Buy 2. Up to 81, so getting kind of close to being able to afford another. Wait, do you have anything? Oh no, you're just giving me advice. Okay. What's the next thing we can do then? I'm looking at my list here. There's something in mind that I want to go start heading towards. It's up in this general direction, so... let's get going. Let's see what we can find. Hope it's miner's gear. Oh shit. Stamina. You see some pose. Grand pose. Hello. Yes, please. I see some gloomed enemies, which means if I want to get some zonite, cool, I guess. But... oh, maybe it'll be worth it. They don't take too many hits, actually, so... and it doesn't look like they actually do damage to me until they... oh, nope, that one did damage. I'm a liar. That was a sick dodge. Not one that I intended, but still a sick dodge nonetheless. Oh, I've got sages here to cover me for, in combat. Been a pretty nice advantage to having sages. And just like that, gotten myself a lot of zonite again. It's a bomb. I'm gonna watch the kaboom go. Best. Yeah, there's. Some more zonite. If I didn't have other things to be doing in my spare time, I would totally just come down here during off streams and just mine zonite in areas I've already explored over and over again. Sort of amount of fun to it. But that's assuming my time is unlimited, because my free time right now has been spent playing Final Bar Line. Trying to iron out some of the completion stuff for that. And God, I've got a lot of shit going on this week. Because I gotta do Donkey Kong Land 3 tomorrow. At least that's what my current plan is for that. Thursday, I've got to do the live archipelago. Friday, I've got to do Retro Book Club. Saturday... ooh, we might be doing something special on Saturday, because Saturday... I think this Friday is when Pikmin 1 and 2 come out physically on Switch, so if I'm able to get a hold of those, I might be playing that on Saturday. And then Sunday's Arcade Pit, because I get to be on Arcade Pit this Sunday, and that'll be fun. Grove time. I think we're starting to explore in a new area. Pit on Sunday, I'm going to be teamed up with Chaos Sinful Rose. And we're going to be against Terravan and Nowonk. Those are what the teams are going to be. I feel like I've fought Terravan like a bunch before on Pit, in particular. I don't think I've ever fought Nowonk, though. Let's see if I can... oh. I was about to say I want nothing to do with you guys, and then I saw Lightroot just past you guys, so I want to go grab that while it's nearby. More zonite. And just to push the continued scheduled bullshit further, after Arcade Pit's the weekly race, that I'm probably gonna still do because I'm stupid, then I might be starting something new on next Monday now that Dokupon's done. I'm not gonna commit to it just yet, but I might be starting Final Fantasy 16 then. Because I finally picked up Final Fantasy 16, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna consider making this like a project to work on after Dokapon concludes, and it could just take the Dokapon block. But also, I'm drained as all heck from Dokapon, so really anything goes. Moral of the story is I'm taking on too many projects again. At least we're a few streams into this. F-099, I had my fun with it at the start. I haven't been playing it as much recently. Well, in part because Bomberman also took over my life, but I finished the main plot for Bomberman, and I hit the highest rank in ranked matches, so Bomberman's kind of off my plate right now. But F-099, the problem I kind of have with it right now is that the track selection is kind of limited. You only have, in total, 7 tracks, and then in just normal F-099 racing, you have 4 tracks, which, from my understanding, is going to be remedied soon as well. Like, I think by the end of the month, they're planning to release all the, I think they're planning to release all the tracks for Queen League, is what I heard. And then sometime in October, King League. And it's going to be a bit more chaotic then. I mainly just hope that it sticks around for long enough for the people who've been clamoring for a new F-Zero game to be able to, you know, get a new F-Zero game. It's good to learn the game. And honestly, this is one case where I'm like, I'm okay with them, even if it's like content that was already done, I'm okay with them just having the small selection of tracks available at the start. Especially if they're going to add more in pretty soon. Because it will give people a chance to, like, learn how to play the game if they hadn't played F-Zero before on SNES. Which is especially good when you consider having to do tech like holding down on the ramps, because that's outright required for one of the courses. Otherwise, you're gonna go crashing. Well, I guess technically the workaround for that might just end up being boost at that jump for people who are unfamiliar with that. Or maybe they'll tweak that course in particular. Yeah, White Land 2. Good old White Land 2. I hate White Land 2 so much. I like White Land 1, but it is infuriating trying to race on White Land 2. I would know because I recently went through F-Zero on Super Nintendo recently, so how to, like, play those tracks is kind of fresh in my mind because of that. Alright. Where the heck am I now? I mean, I'm underground, so I could figure that one out by myself. Oh shit, oh shit. I've taken a handful of wins in F-Zero 99. My first mini Grand Prix that I did, actually, the one that was the 3 race one, I actually managed to win the whole Grand Prix on my first try, which felt pretty good. Definitely some luck that played into that, but oh, I saw a pray command. You who stand before me, make an offering. offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. I am one who returns all pose to the afterlife without prejudice. Good, evil, that's a futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. This is what we can use our pose for. We could get some general items. It looks like we can get some equipment as well. Seek my brethren. If you do so, you may receive further blessings. Hey, we finally figured out what pose can be used for. Oh, now you know this is a thing. See, Tears of the Kingdom keeps turning up surprises, because earlier this stream, Tom, who was here, one of the players in Dokapon, was watching me fight one of the Flux constructs, and from watching me play, learned about the idea of taking a Flux construct and just ripping it apart. Like, taking out the main core, and then it all falls to pieces. So, apparently I'm just unintentionally teaching people more things about this game. More things are being learned about the game. Alright, into the darkness. Just one of those things that one person thinks is like, yeah, it's super obvious, we do this. And then the next person is like, I never thought to try this. That's really neat. Just one of those things. What do we got here? I see Zonite. I might have enough... With all the Zonite I've been getting, I might have enough to get at least a total of 100 crystallized charges. And if I can do that... we could improve our energy well again. And that will be a cool thing to do. But now what? Let's try going over to this light room and see if we can find anything over here. Alright. Where the hell are we? Okay. I have a general feel for where we are then. It is starting to become night again, so... I might want to consider going back up to the surface then. Come on. Come here. Shit. Zonite. That's a bomb. That's a no thank you out of me. That's a no thank you out of 10. Well, now would be a pretty good time to leave. Because my Master Sword just went kaboom. Get some more Zonite first. I think I can still push for doing things down here. I at least feel like I'm not nearly as squishy as I was a few streams ago. And that's something resembling progress. Okay. Time to venture out. Light route here. That's where we shall head next. to the light route. Oh, shit. Didn't even see the gloom there. Yeah, zoom me forward. We're in water. That's a problem, because now I'm gonna drown. It's not prepared for water. Okay. Now that I'm better prepared for it. Now I should have enough stamina to get across any water I need to. It's our light route. I think that's enough exploring down the depths for now. It's nighttime again, which means as long as it's not raining, we'll have another shot to get those fireflies. Being able to upgrade our stuff to level 2 is going to be a pretty good prize. Up to the north? Yeah, up to the north. Hopefully my very bright clothing is not going to impact anything related to this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Be fine. Nothing terrible is going to happen. It's gonna be a good time. Say, potentially, only potentially, flying through my teeth. Alright. Yeah, we can see a lot of fireflies here now that it's not raining. And it's not going to be raining for a while, so get 10 of these and then we're golden. That's not what I wanted to do. Sunset Firefly. 1, 2. Fuck. There's still plenty of time to get more of these. 3. 4. I weren't kidding when they said there were plenty around here. On now. Down here a bit further. Son of a bitch. Still sitting on 4, I think. 5. 6. I'm not gonna be able to get that one. 7 over here. Yep, making sure I'm counting correctly. 8. Just need 2 more, and then we've got all the sunset fireflies. The ability to talk is just terrible today. All the sunset fireflies we need. Start doubling back and see if we can get any. We got a few, potential winners here. Jerk. Look at this fucker. I can't catch him. I hate you. Alright, all the fireflies I'm gonna be getting here. They said there would be plenty, and not plenty enough. Oh, let's make things even better, why don't we? Yes, why don't we? Bring in the Stalbo Goblins. It seems to be just exclusively this area. Maybe I can go a bit further out and I'll find some more of them. I think that's what I'm gonna need to do if I want any chance of getting the remaining fireflies on this day-night cycle. Takes us back to where we started, more or less. In our firefly. Oh, wait. See, I see a potential candidate. Ah, it was a potential candidate, and then it flew away. Okay, 9. 10. Okay, we got all of them. Let me double check. Yeah, 10. Sunset fireflies suck. Trying to get sometimes. Still in the tree. Should have come down by now, right? Where are you? There you are. 10 fireflies. Guess what I got for you? You have some fireflies with you? I'm sure I see a glow coming from your pouch. You need 10 more of those sunset fireflies to make that glowing tree. There you go. I've got fireflies for you. Oh, really? You have them? Your fireflies and some I've also collected. I can attract even more fireflies, and then I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing, so I'd like you to bring Haiti to the spot while it's still dark. Haiti's sleeping, bring her on a different night instead. Oh, and I wanted it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this. Alright. Luke player's plan. Is it you? It's you. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back even though it's night. Honestly, where do you go? Follow me. Don't ask why. Just follow a stranger because I tell you to follow me. This is teaching us good messages. I don't exactly look like the most inviting person as well with this mask I have on. Right here? Ah. The glowiest of trees! Wow. This is so much prettier than the one I once saw in a book. It's just like I see it in my dreams. Thank you. It's not the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. Happy. Did you hear that? Yep, finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Haiti. It's gonna take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing. Because if the crowds love my music, Haiti will too, and she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want it. More hearty truffles. Hang out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is gonna make you grin from ear to ear. Alright. Back to the stable over here, because we should be able to free the second Great Fairy, and we can start getting the set bonuses. Have a good night, Leslie. I'll see you next time. Wonder if they're Yiga. Anyway. That's you. Look, I mean, listen to this. Piper's here. Our flauteous Piper has made his triumphant return. I knew how smitten Piper really was. Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand. Well, anyway. Return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. Better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all the way on chatting. By the way, I remember you, Traveler. Are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? I sure am. No, am I wrong? No, I here to meet with the Great Fairy Kaisa. Perhaps you came here to visit Outskirts at Abel. I just say the Great Fairy here is also withdrawn to her flower bud and hasn't come out in a while. She must be scared to appear, just like what happened at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy used to enjoy hearing Piper play in our trope. She loved the sweet notes of his flute. I'm sure the sound of his flute would cheer her up now, but the road has been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. Thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway. Rubble's just too much trouble. No horses can get past, and our little jaunt took its toil, alas. Our Breezer, the indispensable sixth member of our troop, has broken down yet again. Our Breezer has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in our performance. Shit. I'm thankful Piper has returned. But I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair. Alright, what do we need to do then? Can't get there by a horse. Is the idea we're gonna be making our own vehicle? Is that why they give us the stuff here? Have you a new car? It's probably not gonna be that easy. Is this gonna be the same? At the landslide. Cruiser broke down. Alright, fine. Alright, well, let's try the next plan. Instead of making it a new vehicle. We're making a brand new vehicle for them. Just transfer the materials over onto the breezer instead. Put the 4 wheels on there and then put the steering wheel on, and we should have our way. Let's do. Get in, I'll handle it. I'm waiting for those very words. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. A little less fickle than a horse. Ooh, and Master Sword's power's been restored. Alright, so maybe we're gonna be venturing back down to the depths soon. See how easily... not that easily. Oh, shit. Lightning. Alright. Let's de-equip our stuff, because otherwise we're gonna be in for a nasty shock. Honestly, we might still be. Oh, crap. I need to go scout the area a bit to see what the best way to get up here is. Maybe I could just, like, lift this up. Yeah, I know it's... Oh, okay. That's what we're gonna have to go through? Cool. Alright, get in. We'll try this again. I might still be able to pull off that bullshit. I might just need to, move around a bit more carefully. Actually, if it's this path, it might be in... Oh, God. Okay. Try to move it a little bit further through here. Now we should be able to drive the rest of the way. Nope, it's still stuck. Alright, let's give it a quick nudge. There, now we're past the rocky part. Now we should be in business. Fuck. Shouldn't need to jostle it anymore. Yep, now we can drive it again safely. Try to carry it around a little. Great Fairy, we're here. Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. Another great fairy found. Look, Piper, look, she's awakened.
Ooh.
Well, I didn't know she'd be so shiny. Thank you again. I have a reward for you, and it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble, you deserve this. Hey, more money. That's better, now I can concentrate on our performance. Captivating Kaisa is now at peace. She wasn't the last great fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why the show must go on to the next great fairy's hiding place. Thank you once again, traveler. Journey to Kaisa complete. So now if we got the full set, we can get some set bonuses. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, aren't you? Don't be shy, I could tell it was you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward should be me joining you as a co-adventurer, I'm only teasing you. You get even cuter when you're blushing. Really can't thank you enough, young man. But that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I'll gladly help you. So, why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? What is it going to take to... I can enhance these. Let's get the miner's mask enhanced, as well as the, shoes. Fortunately, takes up quite a bit of my money. Alright, I'm good. And my sisters are still in their flower buds. Please soothe them too. I'll try. My little sister Mija said she was planning to stay near a stable in Hebron, north of here. Take care. We're good. Alright. Let's head back for the depths. The depths shall continue to be a fun place. I think right here is where I want to aim to go, so... that's where we shall go. Oh, that's an interesting tip. Two-handed weapons are a lot more effective, and I can see that. I found spears to be surprisingly effective as well when you attach a rock to them. A lot more effective than you would expect, anyway. I should also re-equip my gear, because I de-equipped it for a bit. On account of... the thunder and the lightning. And I I did not want to deal with bullshit. So, probably gonna be exploring down here for a while again, at least until my Master Sword's drained of its power. I expect. Humor me, actually. I want to know what happens. I have bomb flowers right here. Yeah, I could do this to get a lot of Zonite. Like a good investment. Real good investment, I'd say. Holy moly. Mining through is gonna be pretty much impossible with just my weapons. But if I have something a bit more explosive, that changes everything. Let's see if I can find what I came here for. It's gonna elude me. This? It sure is the miner's top. We've got the full set now. Now we've got maximum glow powers. And while we're at it, since we got the miner's top as well, let's go upgrade it. A, for the increased defense. B, we'll have the whole set at level 2. And as a result of that, we will be able to take advantage of the set bonus. Whatever that set bonus might be. You know, we haven't gotten a full set of armor yet, so being able to round out a full set, pretty good. Makes me wonder what the set bonus will be. If there's a set bonus, since she did say that not every set has a set bonus. But I'll still be appreciative of the increased defense. Enhance away. I go ahead and enhance it again. Unfortunately, it takes up a lot of my money, too. Okay, dueling peaks. So do we get a good set bonus from this? Set bonus, Shining Steps. Okay. So what, does that mean that every step that I take, kind of leaves a light trail behind it? I could see that being nice. Do I have... Yep, that light route's been marked. I don't want to go cliff diving just yet. Longer I can stay all up here and kind of use this as a vantage point. And it looks like I do want to stay up here if I want to go activate that light route up ahead. Instead of jumping down. Going to be going into officially dark territory. We might be able to see those light footsteps. Action. Maybe not? I guess we're dropping down here. I didn't want to drop down here, but... Yep, there it is. The, shining step in question. Oh, so it's every time I jump. Okay, that's good to know. I guess every time I land on the ground, to be a bit more exact. Still really good. I guess the next question becomes, how long does it last for? Can't imagine it being permanent, but any amount of time is still pretty good for something like that. Or Zonite? Yes, please. Okay. Gotta get up this cliff somehow. That's the thing I need to figure out. Climbing up this might be the best approach for that. Oh shit. I'm gonna have some trouble in a bit. Oh god! Launch me out the tree. Oh shit, I'm in gloom. Or I was in gloom. A little bit of extra zonite. Anyone else want some? I can go all day. Oh, you, apparently. Well, I was intending to get the light route, and then things deviated a bit. As they tend to. Oh, man, you can't stop me from getting zonite. There's too much of it around here. Well, now that it's a bit quieter around here. How am I going to get up there? Is there a solution to that? One that I can easily see? I can't just climb up here. No. We can't get up here. Scales is part of the way up. But then there's still the rest of the cliff. Slowly scaling your way up has been proven before to be the best way to conserve stamina. Although there's a spot here for me to rest, so... That's at least a nice breather. I end up being another one of those solid vantage points as well. You know, a good place to just hang out, and glide from somewhere. Oh, that was a bad move. I thought this was going to be somewhere I could relax and get some stamina back. I was wrong. I was super wrong. Let's head back down here, then. If I could find us the climber's gear set, then we'd be in business as well, because that set, what it did in Breath of the Wild was to let me climb faster, and whenever I jumped, it consumed less stamina as the set bonus. But being able to have all that on me would make getting up here probably not a cakewalk, but at least easier than it is now. And a lot more doable than it is now. Also probably some other way to get up here that I'm just unaware of. Which is honestly what I should be looking for. We'll try looking for something like that then if this plan goes to shit and I expect it to go to shit. Actually, it might work out. I think we're near the top. Keep climbing. Yeah, that's definitely the top. And this is why you upgrade stamina. It's barely enough stamina, but barely enough is good enough for me. Give me a light route. Well, it's a good vantage point, but the problem is there's not really a lot to accomplish from being all the way up here. It's the one particular downside. So let's head here again. Maybe start filling out the map in the bottom left. And get that corner done. Maybe we'll find the edge of the game world. Alright, there's a light route down there. Let's start with that. Going more from there. As if we can even get there. That might be, getting there might also be assuming a lot. Can't carry more melee weapons. You can't carry any more melee weapons. Okay. This is not gonna end well, is it? Oh, maybe we'll be okay. Yeah. Might be walking to another Yiga base, though, looking at, what's up ahead. I don't need to deal with the Yiga's bullshit. Although whatever's up here might be of interest to me. Oh yeah, because, guess who? Me. It's the right hand, right? So why isn't this working? You, back there, take over for a while. It's me. Huh? It's you again. So, Link, you just had to follow me here, didn't you? I'm doing what you did, exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. Wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal that power back from you. Prepare yourself. Rematch against Master Koga. The ability to fly is the fun toy of the day. Okay. Let me switch over to something I'm okay with losing. Also, put a pin on that for later. Let's see if we can catch a ride with, Koga. Or if we can at least knock him off. Alright, good start. Wish you were knocked off while still in the arena, but... Oh, I guess this is another thing I could use instead of using the rocket. The Master Sword's out of energy. Alright. Back to the Reaper. The Construct Blades. Take me high up. I think 2 more cycles is gonna be enough for you. What? Oh, he's got a shield now. Okay. Didn't have that before. I can't hit him from the front. Or if I can, not as easily. Damn. I'm not gonna get you on this cycle. Oh. This weapon's also badly damaged, so it should be breaking pretty soon here. Excuse the fuck out of you. Nope, not this time. Stay the fuck on the ground. Ugh, bleh. This place has too much sand. You're only winning because it keeps getting in my eyes. You were originally in the desert area. And let you off easy again. That hunk of junk construct wasn't responding anyway. Change of plans. Operation Steal the Ancient Power is over. I quit. Thought that power might make things easier, but it's just icing. I'm after cake. We've been collecting a mighty power source scattered all across this land. Crystallized charges. We're going to use them to restore an unstoppable weapon for the man himself. The Magnificent One. Once we do, we'll grant his wish for the end of the world. So we don't need the power you stole. Our collection of crystallized charges is well underway, and the restoration of the final weapon is close at hand. We've already stripped all the resources here. If you want this empty shell, you can have it. I'm gonna be swimming in crystals at the Eastern Abandoned Mine. Now away I fly! Hi, Master Koga. Greetings. Thank you for driving out the trespassers. I overheard your conversation. You spoke loudly enough that it was difficult not to. The Eastern Abandoned Mine that man spoke of is most likely the abandoned Lanayru mine. It's extremely far from here. You will not find stone guideposts to it in this area. I suggest ascending to the surface first. You might be able to find a chasm leading there in the region to the east. There are 2 chasms in the region to the east that contain stone guideposts leading to the abandoned Lanayru mine. I recall a chasm on land in the Lanayru wetlands. There's also one south of there in a mountain village. There's one other thing before you resume your journey. I associate there over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. That's a reward for taking down Master Koga again. Huge crystallized charge. We can get another energy well. Authorized or verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold on one moment. Confirm that there's a skimmer stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. A hovercraft. That's good for getting across gloom, I would imagine. Kind of compact, too. Also prepare the parts required to test it via auto-build. I am curious about one other thing. Do you know what auto-build will do if you have insufficient parts? Go ahead and tell me. Auto-build will not be able to manufacture an object if any of its component parts are missing. But Zonite can help with this. You can supplement missing parts by using Zonite to mimic their form and properties. So that's what the Zonite is for. You can spend it to basically spawn in the items you need. But if you have the items, then you can just auto-build it. Okay. Mind they are temporary parts created by the auto-build ability. Cannot use them for other purposes. They will vanish when you disassemble the creation they were intended for. Assure you that they are useful despite these limitations. Find your own purpose for them. Sure I will. Alright, auto-build. Oh, and it comes with a light, too. Where is this? I have a marker here on the map, and I don't know where it's for right now, and that concerns me. Is it further up, by chance? See it up. Would have been a light route, I would imagine. And I got my vehicle stuck. Oh, nope, not auto-build. Let's start heading for this other light route. Oh my god, me. I cannot catch a break with this hovercraft, apparently. Holy moly. Trying to find a place where I can use it. Alright, I think we're on to something now. And we can pick up some, looks like some Grand Pose. Yeah, 20 Pose apiece. Let's grab another Grand Po. Still gonna hang on to those Pose until I see something really worth my time, and it might be a bit before I see one, just based on the general track record with them. Let some energy recharge. Yeah, I can get across the gloom no problem now. I feel like the more I'm exploring down here, the more I'm going to be using energy. So yeah, getting more energy wells. I'll take some bomb flowers while I'm here, and some more Pose. Actually, I'm probably just going to walk it on foot at this point. Because I think I'm going to go back to the surface once we activate this light route. Because I still do want to get my total Korok seeds up to at least 200, like I was saying before. And we're getting close to that. But it's also getting late, so if I still want to do that, I'm gonna need to make a push for it and start going for some Koroks very soon. Alright, up to the surface. Start by going here. Also be a good check to see exactly how many Koroks we have currently. 188. Yeah, I think as long as we just keep going for Koroks, we should be able to get up to 200 no problem. I see plenty of them on the map after all. Sneezy today, apparently, me. What's my defense at again? My defense is at 24 now. Okay. Pretty good, right? Considering I only just started upgrading gear. Yeah, like 5 streams in, we're still getting more and more new features unlocked. I want to say by this point we've gotten most of the major features available to us now. So now it's pretty much just expanding on them. You know, this stream we got to the point where we could actually spend pose. We got to the point where we're able to upgrade our... some other thing. We could upgrade our armor. That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, we got a cliff here. Lucky me, you got kind of nested in there. Oh, I'm carrying you too far. But getting up the cliff was the main challenge. I have 2 Korok seeds. Alright, current plan. Once we're able to get up to 200 Korok seeds, I think my plan is going to be to go around and take care of the pins, and if we have time left after that, which, I mean, it's getting late, so we might not. And I even have enough time to take care of some of the pins that I left around. Alright, where's the boulder? I already know it's a boulder that I gotta deal with. Oh, it's over there. It always takes a second for some reason, that type of Korok seed. Oh no, the Lake of the Horse God. That's concerning. Guess I'm also running low on health. With increased defense, though, we're also starting to see the point where health isn't as much of a concern anymore. Because I'm not gonna die in like 2 hits, both because I've been getting a lot more health, and also because I've been upgrading my armor recently. Dive into the pond, or dive into the ring. That. step. Oh, we'll try to find climber's gear next stream. Doing enough climbing that it would certainly be helpful. Next Korok seed should be... Uh-oh. Ow. And there's something odd about that horse. Heels. Hear me, does anything happen? Is this one of those cases of, since we're kind of in the area with the horse god, is something going to happen if we try to mount the horse? I'm about to find out. Oh, we're gonna get kicked off. Yep. Fine, fuck you then. Who needs a horse anyway? Here's the flower I've been looking for. Now we have to go over there. Okay. And that's the last one. Right, another Korok seed down. Start heading towards the pins and just get Korok seeds on the way. $194, so I just gotta find 6 more Korok seeds and we're golden for this stream. Oh, I'm in a place where I'm gonna need some warmer clothes. There we go. Alright. Ash Sword's power's been restored. Convenient. Yeah, I think that I'm almost certain this Korok, this pin I have is a Korok seed. I thought it was anyway. What gives? Why was... If it was a Korok seed, it would have been over here. According to the map. Well, maybe it was for a Korok seed, and I just accidentally put the pin in the wrong spot. I would believe that. What a nice fruit, because it's going in there. Next step. Right here. Octorok. I know you're there. I just don't care enough that you're there. Oh, there's the boulder. Means there's gonna be a something that I gotta prop it on. Yep, up there. And there you go. Well, since we're already here at the temple area, why don't we pick up the Korok seeds that are in the temple itself? Nuisance of a place to get to. Might as well get the annoying ones done. There might be one on top of the temple as well. Let's see what we can do up here, first of all. So I think there is a Korok seed around here. There's a Korok seed that's not actually in the temple. Let's get that one done first. Nice little speed boost. Unfortunately, I didn't do as much exploring of the sky map as I wanted to. Getting everything, pretty much everything done that we can in the, on the Great Sky Islands, though, that was worth it. And that's, like, the big exploration part of the Sky Islands. There's still a lot to do up there, but, like, every island beyond that is going to be way smaller in comparison. That's way more manageable. Oh, more manageable once we get to the places in question. Here we are. The goal is the staircase. Okay. Oh, it's not the shape I thought it was going to be. I mean, it's the same general shape, but it forms together a bit differently than I was expecting. Okay, then. Right in here? This shrine, I think, is right in the temple itself, so we can go here to get the other Korok seeds in here. I want to try to knock off one more shrine, which I know we've got at least one more shrine marked on the map. Tree all the way up there. That's the one we're looking for. Oh, that means I gotta find my way all the way up there. Cool. Up here should be fine. Might not work out how I hoped it would. I can hang out on here, though. Which is going to be a good vantage point for getting from one spot to the next to the next. Nope. Pick up. Now the other one in the temple should be there. Oh, that's not too far away. Right here. This rock. This rock's gotta be it. Yep. Alright, where are... in here. Not too far away from the, tower here, so that should be easy enough to get to. I guess we'll go here and start getting some of the Koroxes along the north end. And also get the shrine that's there. Because that's what the pin up there is for the shrine that's there. So, if we can get that, we can get 3 more heart containers. And that'll be a good note to go out on. I want to leave myself with enough time to also trade in my Zonite to get some more charges. And then go cash those in. Alright. Let's have a quick look at this map. Sure love gliding through the air. Reaching the boundary of the world soon, so... Let's go back to on foot then. Actually, no, we can gust again. Get a nice gust of wind. Launch me forward. Next up, here. Another Korok seed, and it's just like, it's on the way to the shrine, so at that point, you might as well. Yeah, I really get the feeling we're not going to be doing, like, any exploring after I've done everything I want to do here. Okay, shrine up next. I don't think I'm even gonna get take care of all the pins on my map either, on top of all that. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to do that before I'm like, no, I'm good, I'm gonna go pass out. We still made good progress, though, and there's no denying that. Like, taking down a region phenomena, and we're probably gonna do another region phenomena next stream, is pretty good. I also want to start getting some equipment to prepare myself for some things to come. I.e. going for the next region phenomena following that. This is slippery, isn't it? Yep. What am I doing? My window of opportunity is literally right here. I'm smart. Well, might as well see how far up this goes. That's how high it goes. Okay. I was hoping I might be able to reach the, that island up there. Alas. Let's grab the shrine instead. Smash. We're gonna be involving rockets. But it looks like we're gonna be making a hammer. Okay, it's just that easy. No strings attached to that. I mean, it's not gonna be that easy for the next few. Gotta get through this one. Is it just this one? Yep, there. After we solve this puzzle, then we have ourselves... have our solution, basically, and can move on with our lives. Alright. Oh shit. My controller battery is not dead. Alright, it was just a weird disconnect. Shit. That did not pan out how I hoped it would. Alright. Recall better. Night bow, that looks like it's gonna be good. Drop that. Do I have a picture of that one? The bow that I just dropped. I do not. Well, I do now. What? What am I doing here? Yes. Ah! Of course it wouldn't be that easy. No, that actually works terribly. Alright. What if instead we attach it to that? Shoot with an arrow. I don't know. Oh, that's 12 orbs in our inventory now. Guess that's the sign I should go turn them in sooner or later. Hopefully sooner. And how many Korok seeds are we on now? 201, baby! Cross that 200 threshold. Alright, well, there's another Korok seed right here, so I'm gonna go grab that one real quick. We're gonna be getting ready to decompress for tonight, because we did a lot. At least it feels like we did a lot. Maybe we didn't do a whole lot in the grand scheme, but we're still taking out this game chunk by chunk. What the hell is this piece? Where the hell is this supposed to go? Bizarre puzzle. I can see. So it has to go here. The specifics are around here. No. Should be right here. Yep! I had to think about that one for a bit. It was such a weird piece to work with. You, like, really had to think about it. Okay. Now for the upgrade everything as much as possible step. So, first go into the central mine. We're gonna turn in all our zonite to get some charges. We're gonna head back up to the sky. We're gonna get some more energy wells. Then we're gonna go to Het2. We're gonna upgrade our inventory with the Korok seeds we've gotten tonight. We're gonna upgrade our health, possibly some stamina wheels. And then that's gonna be a wrap for tonight. I can afford all of these, so it's a deal. And I can afford that. We're gonna get another 3 energy wells, another full battery. Excellent. Pretty productive. I wanted to spend a little bit more time in the depths, but it just naturally gets kind of sidelined due to everything else. Alright, let's get ourselves another 3 energy wells. Get some more battery power. Next up. Lookout Landing. See what we can get from Hetsu. At this point, the, what do you call them? The weapon storage upgrades. That's the word I'm looking for. They're getting pretty expensive. Probably not gonna be able to get that many more. Our weapon storage. Yeah, we still need to upgrade it a bit more before we hit maximum. I'm probably gonna focus a bit more on bow capacity and shield capacity. Since those are still pretty cheap from what I recall. Bow stash, need 8 Korok seeds. And what about shield stash? 10 Korok seeds. Alright, so it's getting pretty expensive for both of them, so it's not going to take us too long to spend all our Korok seeds. We'll go and put plenty into both. Shield next. Go back to bow. I think I got enough for one more shield upgrade, and that's gonna be it. Shield 15, just barely. A whole 1 Korok seed to my name now. And you know, next time we're gonna be consuming that Korok seed hunt, it's gonna be great. What's here?
Oh?
Look who it is, I recognize that face anywhere. Any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in the shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. You should probably avoid this area in particular. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kind of worry I awakened some demon when I busted up this wall. And my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for me now. Robbie, Granty, my beloved family, goodbye forever. And we'll... fuck it, we'll figure out the mystery here. Who goes there? Hear me. Hear who? Sense me. Sense who? It's this way, anyway. If there's anything this way. Feels like there might be something this way. Oh, well, there's more path. Oh my god, there's a lot more path. Alright, I have Master Sword available to me, right? Yeah, let's... not ascend. Use. Oh, Opal. And now I'm really starting to feel the effect, though, of them saying that that two-handed weapons are better for this, for mining our way through this crap. I'm gonna run out of energy. Yep. There's no more rocks, are there? Maybe there's another one. Oh, there's still another one. There's another few. I used my Bigoron sword yet. It's a broadsword. The only other weapon I could put on is the Bigoron sword. If I wanted to use a two-handed weapon, but I don't want to waste the Bigoron sword like that. Considering it's a pretty unique item. Looks like a place to get some ore, but that's about it. Unless there's something down this way. To be real, there probably is. And then it's just going to become the question of how deep does this damn place go? And this is just why I extend the stream, is because I have to satisfy my curiosity. God, and it keeps going. What the fuck? This is clearing out some of my garbage weapons. Oh. Lovely. That's exactly what I like to see. This jerk here. Alright. Come here and notice me. You get close enough so that way you'll try to eat me. Nothing to it. Helps having a really strong weapon. As we continue to investigate just how far in this goes. I'm just gonna go until this rock hammer breaks, and if it does, then we're turning back. Oh, shit. They're giving me a lot of bomb flowers. That fuck it. We're depending on some bomb flowers now. Get the explosives out. At least I'm getting another... Actually, with another rusty claymore. That's like the ideal kind of weapon for this kind of nonsense. Alright, Peblet. Hello. A lot of rusty claymores, so... Not gonna be in any danger of... running out of stuff to break all this with. All that work. Where do we end up? Oh, hi. You made yourself comfy there. No. It's definitely caught off guard by the like, just randomly there. Hidden out of sight. Soldier's Greaves. Hey, that does kind of make it worth it to going down here. Particularly because Soldier's Greaves are a pretty solid piece of equipment. Alright. No likes. Hiding out of sight this time. You can never let your guard down around them, that's for sure. We got stronger rocks here. I presume stronger rocks. Yeah, those look like stronger rocks, which means they're probably guarding something as well. Hey, guess what? We're never gonna end the stream. Get that claymore out. Need to put another rock on it. Please continue to satisfy my curiosity, game. Get our stamina back. Well, there's something behind there, and I don't know what. Goblins. I need another claymore. Fan attack's been pretty good though for clearing out rocks fast. And it keeps going. God damn it. You know what I think it actually is? And I'm not going to keep committing to it because I think I have a good idea of what it is. I think it's going to lead Ray into Hyrule Castle. Is what it's getting at. And if that's where it's going, A, we've got a lot further that we got to go through before we end up in Hyrule Castle. B, I'm not ready to go to Hyrule Castle just yet, so we're turning back now. Hopefully those rocks will still be destroyed whenever I want to go through there again. And I don't have to re-destroy all of them, because I definitely took a lot of time trying to do exactly that. What I am going to do, though... And since we took the time to clear everything out here... You... so there are some who still pay me homage. You can talk? You don't say. You can hear my voice? I can. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Like so many of your kind? Whichever it is, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Hylia. Turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Then I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. That was not enough for her. And I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company, and finally, here. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but I have not. No, I've only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. Sure, we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long. And fish make terrible deals. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. This won't hurt a bit. Lost a heart container. Ahaha. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. I want it back. Do you think I deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. Which will be... Give heart. Want that heart back. Also fully healing me, conveniently. Look skeptical. Not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. If you want to buy an essence back, the price rises to 120 rupees. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you, a heart container or a stamina vessel. I'm eager to help tamper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. So, it's essentially a way to get yourself some extra money if you desperately need it. If you're good with getting rid of some of your stamina or some of your health, or if you want to transfer your health to somewhere else. Alright, let's report back to you. Went inside the hole. Did you find the demon? Is this goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Wanna know what I know? Why do you know about this? A dealer in life and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fall into ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power. Which would make the Dies the place where it was enshrined. Back when it was still a god. The voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. As there is the goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power manifests through the other's existence. Knocking a hole in the wall? That was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. I'll be sure to greet the horned statue from here, too. Oh, and thanks, you know? Take this. 20. Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Alright, time to sell the old nerves and get back to work. One last thing to do for tonight. Let's go cash in those spirit orbs. And get some more heart containers. Question is, are these 3 going to be enough for us to start our next row of heart containers? I'm gonna guess no, but maybe actually. I think it's 15 heart containers per row. And I think we're closing in on 15. If I counted right and it's hard to count, we might be at 15 now. Nope. How many are we at? Let me give me a second to count it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're at 16 heart containers currently. So it wasn't 15 then per row. I assume then we are at the very least getting close to finishing our first row. Probably will next time. I just want to see that second row of hearts start. It's gotta be starting soon. Anyway, it is late. It is past when we normally end. It is nearly 1 in the morning here. We're gonna get out of here for today. Alright, one area of the of the regional phenomena is done. We upgraded our energy wells quite a bit. We got some more Korok seeds. Did a lot of this and that. A lot of shrine hunting. Also, then we're now able to upgrade our armor, which is good. So, next week, the plan for Tears of the Kingdom is going to be... we're going to try to take down another regional phenomena. We're probably going to be heading to the Zora area next, is what I'm thinking. And then following that, I want to try to get some more armor, so that way we can prep ourselves to take on the other regional phenomena coming up. So that way we can just kind of do regional phenomena back-to-back in streams. Take out a third one, then it's the stream after, and take out the last one, the one after that, and then we can just focus on everything else. We still got a lot to go. Anyway, schedule for the week. Tomorrow is... I'm already blanking. Donkey Kong Land 3. That's what tomorrow is. Thursday's Archipelago on the Lunar Heights Arcade, Twitch. Friday's Retro Book Club. Saturday is probably going to be the start of Pikmin. Sunday's Arcade Pit. Monday might be the start of Final Fantasy 16 if I commit to that. And then we're back here again on... Oh, God. I don't get a break. I think my next day off is... unless I just cancel a stream to relax and decompress. I think my next day off is next Thursday. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night, everyone. We'll see you next week for more Tears of the Kingdom.